What's good, Phinish? Wrong tube. That went down. Ooh. What's good, Phinish? What's good? Your boy Reason. And that is me choking on the fact that Byron Jones and Xavier Howard are both out. I'm choking on my words. I can't even believe it. That the Dolphins are going to be relying on guys like Noah Igbenogany today. And this just has the makings for a freaking defensive disaster. So, Tua, tonight, you cannot be outdueled by Trevor Lawrence. This is ridiculous right now that, oh my God. Anyways, for what you guys are probably wondering why I'm like this, here is to show you firsthand the inactives for today are Reed Sinnett, Devontae Parker. Preston Williams is inactive. Thanks for coming out, Preston. Jabroni, why'd you even make the flight? Byron Jones, Xavier Howard, Greg Little, Adam Shaheen, and you know what is active? Pain and suffering today. Because, I mean, who are the top receiving options for the Miami Dolphins heading in today? Like, let's actually think about it. Wide receiver. Let's take the tight ends out of the situation right now. Right now, we're leaning on Jalen Waddle, Mac Hollins, Albert Wilson, Isaiah Ford, and Kirk Merritt. Like, this is absolutely just a complete shit show for the Miami Dolphins right now. And then you got to ask yourself, are they even going to give snaps out to Kirk Merritt? Is he only going to play 5 snaps? And if you're only going to play 5 snaps, what's the point? And you look at the cap that's on the inactive list right now. Between Xavier Howard and Byron Jones, you have over $30 million right there. Add in Devontae Parker, and we're flirting with $40 million worth of cap space is on the inactive list for today in a game that is literally the definition of a must-win. Oh, my God, this is painful, everyone. What's good, bro?
I'm fucking
You're
tired.
the only one awake enough and happy enough to come backstage because everyone's like, "Oh, saw the inactive list, like fuck this, I'm out."
Oh man. Yeah, no. What do you say about it? I mean, it's bad enough that we got to deal with James Robinson. And now fucking Trevor Lawrence, he likes to chuck it deep, bro. So let's see if anybody can cover.
You know, I had a conversation with EM like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. He's like, I figured they were going to push it deep on, like, just because Lawrence has been pushing the ball deep. He's like, I figured they're going to push it deep against Howard and Byron anyways. Now what? Now what are we like? Now what? Now what's the plan? Because you know what the scary thing is?
It's going to be Needham and Noah.
No, you know what the scary thing is? Noah Benogany and Trill Williams, they haven't even played a defensive snap yet this year.
Yeah.
Like, we're literally putting guys out there. And what do you think Urban Meyer, while he was grinding on a blonde in Britain yesterday, the light bulb probably went off and said, well, if they don't start Byron and they don't start X, just keep picking on Noah and or Trill wherever they fit them.
Yeah.
Daddy Dean donates $4.99. Said all those on that list should be traded. Man. Well, Adam Shaheen, I agree, should be gone. Devontae Parker and Preston Williams, it's not getting any better. How much of a chance are they going to need? And right now, we might learn the hard way today that we can't afford to trade Byron Jones and Xavier Howard, even if they are inactive.
Yeah. Man, it's going to be interesting.
I don't know. This is Michael Pulisic thinks Laviska may go ape shit against us.
He might. I mean, Marvin Jones Jr. might go ape shit against us.
Absolutely painful. Absolutely painful. Florida born, what's going on, buddy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy.
Man, I'm hoping that the rookie Javon Holland steps up and helps this struggling cornerbacks, and I really hope Noah is at least serviceable today and doesn't have a complete shit show. I'd like to see something from the young kid, man.
I mean, I would like to say that he's not going up against all that great a competition. The problem is everybody beats him.
Yeah.
But I mean, if there was a game for him to come in and see what he's got, this would be the game.
it. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah. I get
Cap,
it.
what's going on, dude?
Hey guys, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning,
hear me?
man. Yeah, it's too early for this shit. And I'm talking about the inactive list, not even the game.
Yeah, man. This is I see that list and I'm freaking out here because I see it was Byron and X, DVP and Preston, and we got what Shaheen. Who else? Shaheen?
Shaheen's on there, yeah, and obviously Sinnott because they're only carrying 2 quarterbacks.
Yeah. So I mean, at the same time, this goes back to the point of setting up for failure, with my opinion, of Tua always getting the raw end of the deal, the short end of the stick. Whatever analogy you want to use, whatever cliche you want to use. I mean, the guy never has a fair shake when it comes to having a full arsenal, and this is becoming very, very disturbing.
Are you getting to the point where you're almost done with Devontae Parker?
Bro, I've been to the point now where we gave the title of captain and co-leader, I guess, on the offensive level to Matt Collins.
Yeah,
roll with Matt Collins already, man.
It's true.
At least we'll see your boy Kirk Barrett.
Well,
he got active.
Yeah, one more injury.
Elevated.
Yeah, him and Isaiah Ford are active. So our top 5 receivers for today are Jalen Waddle, Albert Wilson, Matt Collins, Kirk Merritt, and Isaiah Ford.
Well,
right,
I'll tell you what.
Captain
I
Kirk's
said
injury away from becoming wide receiver 1 on this team, though. Let's be honest with ourselves. Like,
Damn.
I said it last night on Larry's show. We need to come out with Gaskins. Come out, feed that man, open up the play action. I
hit
mean,
him out of the backfield on some wheel routes.
yeah.
I mean, if he gets like 5 touches again, I mean,
Bro, I will lose my mind, Dylan. I will lose my mind.
You know what worries me? When I see these 2 corners being out, what worries me is because of rust and because, we all know it takes like 4 to 6 weeks for the fractured ribs to fully heal. I don't want this guy throwing 35, 40 times a game.
No,
I look at this inactive list and I'm like, Tua going to be throwing 35 or 40 times a game potentially here.
Yeah, no, we ended up getting all these tight ends, and the love fest with the 12-man personnel love fest is going to have to show investment and payout today. You got all those.
So
tight
what's up
ends.
with Hunter Long?
But Long is active. Hunter Long is active. But I was gonna say Adam Shaheen being out does hurt the 12 personnel a little bit.
Yeah, and if you're gonna do that, and you're gonna have a love fest with all these tight ends, utilize all the backs. What the hell's the excuse at this point?
For fuck's sake. Jesse Davis is still our right tackle.
Well, you knew,
and that's going back to
the same offensive line, right?
Yeah,
going back to the scene of the crime.
I'm just trying to, because you brought up a good point with the 12-man personnel, and I actually had it up. Let me see if I can bring it up again.
And FBKG, do you understand where I'm coming from now? When I was talking about last night, if this game gets ugly to the point where it gets close and we do end up getting the L, which I hope we don't, the narrative is not going to look good for Tua. It is not going to look good for Tua.
No. The only way it would look good for Tua is if, like Tua alone, is if we lose like 48-45. Tua throws for like 400 yards and like 4 tubs, but it's the defense that lets us down.
Totally
like,
out.
That's the only way he could save his ass.
Yeah. And Ball Game was trying to tell me that yesterday, and it took me a while to freaking comprehend because we were all going at it. But yeah, that would only be the only way that nobody would say a jack word about Tua if something goes south.
There will still be people that want to try and shit on him. But
that was my biggest thing last night. Is I feel the narrative already coming if Tua does good. Everybody's gonna come out and say, "Oh, it's the Jacksonville defense. Of course he was supposed to do good." And I don't want any people. Just like we need to hold him accountable, we need to give the man his props, regardless of what fucking team it is. He deserves his dues, man.
Well, I mean, he's he's not even fully healthy, so he's being
without
trotted
the
out
weapons.
There. He's being trotted out there again. Omar Kelly says 70%. So whatever, like. But, they trot him out there again behind a shit offensive line with Davis still at right tackle, no fucking wide receivers. The defense has been not very good, and now we're without our top two corners. So,
yeah, man.
That pressure better step up.
Oh, you talking about pressure? You talking about pressure? All that backing up and all the stuff I said about Baker, he better show face today, man. There's no excuse at this point, man. Everybody wants to throw in the must win.
It's gonna make him look like a.
Hey, you know what? EM be killing it with like that. I don't even think about. We need to put Andrew Van Ginkel.
Yes.
In the middle instead of Baker, bro.
That's what I said yesterday. That's what I
did. I didn't hear it. EM brought it over at Larry's. I was like, oh my God, that makes so much sense. He would do way better.
That's what I said. Remember, I brought it up on Larry's yesterday. I said the instincts, you know what I mean? Better sideline to sideline speed.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to profile here, don't get me wrong, but he's got AJ Hawk and Clay Matthews written all over him.
He's got dog in him. Baker's soft. You need a dog in a middle linebacker, and I see that in Andrew Van Ginkel. This year he hasn't really showed up, but what the hell?
I want y'all to see this. Right now, the Miami Dolphins, I'm looking at it right now with the offensive personnel grouping frequency. The Miami Dolphins are running 12-man personnel 41% of the time right now. Okay. The closest to them is Atlanta with 37%. And then the closest behind that is the Jets at 36%, Seattle at 34%, and Dallas at 33%. So they're like far ahead of most teams in terms of 12-man personnel right now.
Wow.
And we still don't give Gaskin touches. With all that on the line, and you still not gonna get. You still got to have Malcolm Brown back there. I don't want to see him featured, bro. We know what he is. I feel like Myles Gaskins can be a star, man.
It's the blocking. Like you'd have to go with 20-man personnel and 21-man personnel with two running backs, split backs, twin back sets, and you would have to have Malcolm and Gaskin out there because the thing is, when Gaskin's out there, they pretty much know we're probably most of the time not passing because of his pass blocking. But in all fairness, we do pass with him out there.
Yeah, with the line so bad, you got to have a good backing block back there.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's really stood out since they've taken the RPO out of the offense and gone to more of the progression read-based offense right now. It's really shown that they need a 3-down back that can catch, run, and block. Like that's why. That's what the frustrating thing about watching this Malcolm Brown thing is. It's like you're telling me you need Najee Harris or Javonte Williams right now in this offense.
Oh God!
Or Ramondre Stevenson.
I was going to Ramondre too. I like him.
Oh God! Yeah, kicking the nuts, man.
Yeah, but bro, their priorities, man. They needed like 17 million wide receivers that are all glass.
Right.
And
18 million.
I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Like I want to tear down. Bye DVP. Bye Preston. Fuller. See you later. And redo this whole receiving corps because I'm tired of it. They're not. What's the point if they're talented? Yeah, but they can't make it to the field. What the fuck is the point? We're throwing money away on guys that can't play.
Yeah, but we got rid of the one guy. We got rid of the one guy who was worth more out of all three of those guys with Grant. So we can do it with those three at this point. I mean, like I said last night, who the hell is untouchable on this team after today's game if things go south?
Nobody.
Yeah, what's good, brother?
Yeah.
Yo.
What's going on, gentlemen?
I forgot to tell you because I forgot Preston Williams is out too. My bad.
Oh God.
I mean, this is so
Yeah.
bad.
Well, you know,
I bet you they're wishing they didn't put Bowden on IR.
Man.
I know, right?
I completely forgot about Bowden.
This the NFL, bro. This the NFL, and man, you know, this happens, and it's not the most ideal situation, but man, I just want to see.
Understatement.
I just want to see our quarterback just, you know, step up, and just take command, bro. Everybody that's doubting him, from Brian Flores on down, he needs to take command, step up. I want to see Tua, you know, I just want to see him completely acclimated to his craft, to the NFL game, et cetera, et cetera.
Rally the troops.
You're the 5th overall pick, bro. Perfect situations do not exist in the National Football League. They don't. They never have. They never will. So control what you can control. You know what I mean? And let the chips fall where they may. But I just, you know, I just want to see him step up, bro. And if we lose today, God forbid that we, you know, that God forbid that we lose today. But I just don't want to hear. I don't want to see underwhelming against this team, against this player. You're on this stage. I don't want to hear and see underwhelming. No, those days are over with. You are a 5th overall pick. Assume your responsibility, bro. Tell the world, fuck you. I am here to stay. Period. Pardon my language, and I apologize.
No, it's all good.
But at the end of the day, bro, I want to see command from Tua. I want to see command presence from Tua in the huddle, at the line of scrimmage, et cetera, et cetera. That's what I want to see from him. And I'm not saying that he needs to throw for 500 yards, but I want to see efficiency. I want to see efficiency.
Are you expecting rust? Are you expecting a bit of rust though to be in the game?
I'm not really, because I'm really I'm not reason to be honest, because I think Tua again, you know. Well, let me say this. I think from a mental standpoint, there might be some mental rust. Him coming from getting hurt, you know, taking a hit like that and getting hurt, and then him being off for 3 weeks, and him now, you know, anticipating hits and absorbing contact. There might be some mental issues there, but in terms of his play on the field, no, I don't think so, because I think Tua's too accurate of a passer. There might be some early, I should say, but I don't think it'll be a long-term in terms of the game overall. I don't think it'll be a long-term effect. But this is what I want to see.
Pete made a good point, though. Pete actually made a good point yesterday. Praise the Lord. He said, get Tua into that 1 to 2 read, do that little RPO offense, the rhythm, just to get him in rhythm, then back out of it and back up that playbook to that progression read. Offense.
You know what? No, I do. I told you this privately. I don't want to see that. Matter of fact, I don't even want to see an RPO concept today. I really don't. Not to say they won't do it. I'm sure they'll go to it during stretch. No, I don't want to see that pop gun college type approach. No, it's stunting at this man's growth. I don't want to see that. Yeah. I want to see a progression-based NFL legit concepts. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Fuck that RPO shit.
Yeah, I'm to the point now where, me too with the RPO, but you know they're going to warm them up a little bit. They have to at this point.
Honestly, bro, I don't care what they do as long as it ends up in a win.
Yeah, no pressure.
Boy, I just want to see those pockets that we seen for Brissett in the last game, man, because I feel like if they give that man a pocket like that, he's going to feast.
Absolutely Florida-born. Yeah, it's Florida-born, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Matt Collins needs to have Matt Collins or Jalen Waddle.
Yes.
Or one of these guys need to have a 100-yard game. Need to have a 100-yard game. I'm sorry.
Need to fucking go off.
Someone in the wide receiver corps, as much as Tua needs to step up and assume wide receiver 1 today. Because
Amen. Absolutely.
And why not the veteran Albert Wilson?
Absolutely.
I mean,
well, you know what I trust about Tua with Albert rather than Jacoby? I feel like Tua is in sync and has better chemistry with Albert, so he'll find Albert if he's open.
Yeah.
You know, Brissett wasn't making the read, right?
No, he won't hold the ball.
He's got
back
better
to what
chemistry with everybody.
back to what Florida Born said.
Said
I
he
agree
got
100%.
chemistry with shit.
If they can give Tua, and if the line improves, if we see an uptick in performance from the line, I have no doubt in my mind. My expectation, Tua will probably exceed my expectation for him today. I have no doubt at all. But again, he can't control how the offense to a major degree. He can't control how they play, but you can control how you play. And so again, like I said, I don't want to see those rookie. And again, we saw incremental improvement in the first game, but it was a small sample size. But I want to see growth. I want to see the maturation process really get to moving with Tua. And I mean in all aspects, mentally, physically, the whole nine. So
I want to see the one thing I know he can control and he can put on. I want to see that competitor and that competitive spirit he had, and that I'm not going to lose to you attitude against Kyler Murray last year.
Yes.
If you give me that Tua. But you know what's crazy? Even if I get that Tua, my heart cannot take a shootout. I can't take a shootout in this game.
You know what? I want to win. I want to win. I want to win more than anything. Y'all know how I am. Yeah. But at the end of the day, where we are right now, it's unrealistic that we're not gonna make the playoffs. Okay, so if we can't make the playoffs, I want to
show me you're the guy.
Exactly. I want to show me you are that dude. Period.
So we can build around him and because if he's not the guy,
give us some off-season certainty, right?
Yes,
exactly.
Yes.
We'll have that. At least at the end of the day, we'll have that box checked, and we can supplement the roster.
Bro, I'm nervous. Yesterday I was confident as ever. Now after seeing the inactive list, I'm so nervous, bro. It's stupid.
I'm telling you, reason. I'm gonna be watching this game like I was watching Halloween the other night with my face covered, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
before you came up here, me and Dylan were talking about it. Think about it. Between just Xavier Howard, Devontae Parker, and Byron Jones alone, you got over $40 million right now on the inactive list.
Damn.
Like, that is crazy, dude. On a cap that's just under 200 million, that's like a little over a fifth-year cap is on the inactive list right now. And then it gets scarier when you look at Noah Benogany and Trill Williams don't even have a defensive rep this year in coverage, and we're like,
please,
go out there, go knock yourself out.
Please let Trill Williams be the 2021 version of Nick Needham, please. I'm betting if that happens, bro.
You can go ahead and add Will Fuller into the mix, though, since he's on IR and he's worth $10 million.
What's wrong with our training, dude? Like with our trainers, bro? What do we do? Get Goodwill trainers or something? Why do we stay injured, bro? I don't get it.
But
someone brought that up yesterday.
Other than Byron Jones, Fuller, Parker, Preston, and Xavier Howard, we're talking guys with histories since they've been in the league that have been injured. You know what I mean? This isn't
it. And I mean, unfortunately, man, I mean, you can throw nutrition in there, you can throw training, off-season training, but I mean, if a player is brittle, they're just brittle.
Yeah.
You can't do anything about that, bro. That's just how their body's made.
I mean, fuck it.
You know
what
I don't like though? You know what I don't like though, Yem? Last year, Tua hurts his finger, tries to play in that Jets game. Flores shuts him down. Fuller gets his finger injury. You don't even hear a peep about him more. Play, bro. It's like, he's like, yo, let me walk to the IR myself.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Probably quietly stay on IR the rest of the year.
Injury. I got a cramp.
Yeah,
I'm done.
Like, what the fuck?
Cracked fingernail.
Never take him off. I leave him there.
I think Tua's gonna play well today, bro.
I need it.
For the love of God, I pray.
Flores, you know what they need to do? We talked about this yesterday, Reason. They just need to.
It's the fucking Jaguars, and my heart's in my chest right now.
This is horrible.
They need to just take the handcuffs off and unleash him. Period, and let the chips fall where they may.
Bro, this is why I know we're not a playoff team right now. When the Jaguars have my heart,
have us worried, have us shaking in our boots, bro.
I will say this though: the Jaguars have been highly competitive this year.
Well, that's the scary thing. They're looking at us and thinking we're a winnable game.
Yeah.
James Robinson, bro.
Trust me, Jerome Baker has that effect on the opposition, bro.
I'm so worried about James.
Jerome Baker has that effect on these teams, bro. I'm telling you. So. Oh man, bro, I'm sitting here. I'm looking at the pregame right now, bro, and I'm just like, oh Lord, please.
What time's kickoff?
It should be starting like
Here,
any
like
minute.
what? 5 minutes?
Yeah,
10
about
minutes?
5 minutes. They just did the national anthems.
Yeah, they're still doing some of the
Boy, I want
ceremonial
that boy
shit.
Kobe Bryant.
Hmm.
That dude from Cincinnati, that DB.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like.
No,
Kobe.
that's his. Yeah, no, that's his name, Kobe Bryant.
Oh man.
Well, yo, I am nervous all of a sudden. It is.
No reason. I thought you would know. I told you last night.
I didn't know Byron. I didn't know
Did I-
Byron is gonna be out, bro.
The whole
I-
DBs.
Did I have that effect on you, bro? What? Because I'll tell you, I've been nervous all week, bro.
I
I've
thought
been
Byron.
queasy
I
all
didn't know.
week.
I thought Byron was gonna be good to go, and we only needed Needham to slot over. And
Now we got.
Iggy time.
No.
Ooh, please, God, Iggy, please.
Question is, though, I mean, this
thank
could be a
God
little
they don't
small.
have DJ Shark. That's all I got
What
to
if-
say.
What if they actually play well? They actually play better. What if Trevor Williams and Nick Needham or whoever they have on the boundaries actually they play lights out and they show you that they're playing better than Byron X? Do you let
Do you
them
really
stay on the
believe that?
IR?
Do you believe that?
Man, you never know. You never know.
I mean, and
Just
If
saying.
they do, yeah, you keep those two on IR, especially going against Atlanta.
Yeah, well, I was
Do-
gonna say, I mean, if we're comparing it to the injured Xavier Howard and Byron Jones, then yeah, I mean, maybe there's some reason to let them rest up and
Let them get healthy for the Buffalo game.
Yeah. Let them.
I mean,
yeah,
I think
yeah.
they
Absolutely.
should have rested them for the Tampa game. Honestly, we weren't winning that shit anyway, so might as well have gave him Tampa to fucking rest instead.
Look
of
at this
fucking-
guy. Poor SJ. He put $200 on this game.
Well,
Man.
sorry.
Let's keep the faith, gentlemen. I'm nervous too.
Amen.
I've been queasy.
Bro, I swear to God.
But we gotta have faith, bro. Tua,
Amen.
you know what Tua would say. You know what Tua would say in this situation, bro. You got to keep the faith. You got to keep the faith, and I'm dead serious. So we just got to maintain that level of focus and faith in our team, God, and also faith in a higher power because we gonna need it today, bro.
Shit.
Because
Yeah, man.
We're
The only-
receiving.
because
Yo,
the walls
you
of
guys-
the castle, if they lose today, them walls of the castle are coming down, bro.
You guys
For sure.
seen the movie The Mummy, like the old one, like
Yep.
with Brendan Fraser or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you remember that dude in the movie that had like every chain or cross that you could ever think of from every deity, and he's sitting there like rattling,
yeah,
the right one.
Yeah.
That's what
Let
we
me-
need right now. We need
I'm
somebody
gonna grab.
with like.
I'm gonna grab my coffee, bro.
I swear to God,
Reason I'll be
Yeah,
back on here
boys.
in a little bit,
It's
homie.
opening
start, yeah.
kickoff
It's
just
about
been down. So take it easy, boys.
All right, we'll see you at halftime.
I'll bring you back at halftime. Shout out to Roman Reigns, $10. He says, to a time. I think he meant Jamoran time. Jal Morant time. Miami Dolphins about to go off, and Grizzlies about to go to the NBA championship. So here we go. Smash that like button, subscribe if you're new. And here we go. Oh my God, the nerves. Come on, Tua. Oh, jeez Louise. The Jaguars have me this nervous. All right, so they're going to kick off again. If you hear a rattling in the background, that's just my knees shaking off each other. Someone ran on the field. So here we go, another kickoff. And it is out of the back of the end zone for a touchback, and that'll bring the ball out to the 25-yard line. So Tua Tagovailoa, he is returning 7-4 career record as a starter. First game back since that nasty hit he took in the Bills game. Oh my God, let's go. All right. From their own 25, 1st and 10. Tua under center. Single back. 2 receivers stacked to the right. 1 to the left. 11-man personnel, strong right. They're going to give it Gaskin is going to be stopped 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage for a loss. Not a good start. So 2nd and 11, they're actually going to tack on only a 1 yard loss. So here we go. 14:30 left in the first. 2nd and 11. Tua out of shotgun. 10-man personnel. Tua going to take it underneath to Jalen Waddle, and Jalen going to get down to the 30-yard line. So that's going to bring up 3rd and 4, 3rd and short after the gain of 7. Julian, I'll drop a link to stream in a second after this drive. Next commercial break. So you go, Gesicki's going to motion to the left side. And a flag on the play, and it's a false start. Jalen Waddle is hit. Yeah, Julian, I'm dropping the link now, actually. So this is not a good start. You get stuffed on the run. Now you get it to 3rd and 4. Now you take a false start to bring it to 3rd and 9. So we got trips to the left, 2 in the shotgun right now. Tua steps back. Here comes the pressure. Wow, Tua makes the throw, baby! To Jalen Waddle as he's getting pulled down. What a play by Tua. Evades the sack. Makes the throw. 1st down, Tua Tagovailoa. Let's go, baby. Woo. Woo. Let's go, baby. 2 out of the shotgun. And it's going to be another false start on the Dolphins offense. Give me a break. Come on, Austin. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Like, are they trying to stunt the drive on themselves right now? Come on, man. So now at the 30, 1st and 15, they fake it over the middle. Tua, he finds Matt Collins, baby. And that's a gain of 18. 1st down, Miami Dolphins. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My quarterback, baby. That's my quarterback right there. Let's go. Tua under center, single back. He's going to fake the handoff. He's going to step back, evade the pressure. He's going to move. He's going to throw it away. The pressure was coming quick on Tua Tagovailoa, and he got rid of the football. All right, here we go. D-Hugga, $5. I'm starting to think they're sabotaging Tua. Yeah, or Austin Jackson's just a bad football player. So here we go. Tight end is a wing back, 11-man personnel. They're going to fake it. They're going to give it after the pump fake, faking the screen. He's going to go to Matt Collins for a short completion. We'll see how he looked off Waddle on the screen to keep Hollins open, then came right back to him. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6 right now. Tua motions Gesicki to the right side. Tua, we're coming out throwing the football. Oh, and he finds Gesicki over the middle, baby! All the way down to the 28-yard line. Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins are driving the football right now. Let's go. Let's go. Tua motioned him to that side, remember? Motioned him back. Catches him on the dig. What a throw. As he came across the middle. Tua trips to the right now. Out of the shotgun. He's throwing again. And he's going to take the underneath route to Gaskin. And it's in the dirt as the pressure was coming and in his face. So that'll bring up 2nd and 10 right now. Let's go, baby. 2nd and 10, Tua right now on this drive. 5 for 7, 58 yards. And now they're going to motion Gaskin out to the left side. Empty set. We are not even running the football. Tua steps back. Quick trigger fire. And that is a completion to Durham Smythe. Third and 3 right now. 9:55 left. Look at the motion Wilson to the right side. Woo! First down! On the out route to Jalen Waddle, baby. Let's go. Needed 3, got 6. 2 is the man. I'm a fan. Let's go right now, boys and girls. Let's go. We are officially in the red zone. From the 16-yard line. Trips bunch to the right. They're going to hand it off this time on 1st and 10. Gaskin is going to plow forward, and he's going to gain about 2.5 yards. So that'll bring up 2nd and 7. They give him 3. So 8:40 left in the first quarter right now. Tua slicing and dicing. And they're going to fake the handoff. Tua going to step up. He's going to roll. He's going to use his legs. Tua's going. Tua slides for the first down. Let's go. Got almost about 9 on the run. Tua using his feet to get it done. Let's go. This is what you want to see, baby. Let's set this tone, baby. Let's go. 7:55 left in the first right now. From the 6-yard line. 1st and goal. Single back. Tua. Let's go! Jalen Waddle for 6, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Tua checks out of the handoff, makes a throw, and that's a touchdown, baby. Let's go! What a drive from Tua. Guys, it took the Dolphins 3 games to score a passing touchdown. And EM is blowing me up. Because I know he's vibing right now. He's feeling it. Let's see what EM's got to say. EM blowing your boy up. 6-0 Miami Dolphins. Because Tua's that guy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go, baby. Bro, alerting out and making that throw to Waddle, bro. Tua came to play today, bro. Tua came to play. Let's go, bro. It's all good. It's all good, bro. Let's go, man. All right, man. All right, buddy. Let's go, baby. Now, defense, you need to do your part. Defense, you need to do your part. Get the offense the ball back, please. Get the ball back, please. I need that ball back. Let's go, Tua! Even with the penalties, Tua takes the offense down the field like that. Let's go. JLT donates 5. He said that's how you sling the ball, even though Jackson tried to kill the drive. Agreed. What up, Tupua? Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Trevor Lawrence is out now. Let's turn this around, defense. Okay, I need to see the alignment here. God, I wish I had all 22. So Noah Benogany is starting on the boundary at the bottom right now. And he's on Laviska Shenault. And there you go. A screen turns into a whole bunch of yardage for the Jaguars. Needham and Noah wiped out. Ugly. Ugly. Lawrence steps back. And again, just swing Robinson out of the backfield. And Noah got just driven through. And Baker was there to clean it up by Agnew. Roberts is jacking, jaw jacking. 2nd and 9. And here's James Robinson dancing out to the left side. And he's going to gain about 7 of the 9 needed. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2. So 3rd and short. So 5:50 left in the first. We need a stop. I feel we need a stop right away. So they motion. Dolphins in the nickel. And wide open underneath is Arnold, the guy they got in the trade for C.J. Henderson. He's going to get the first down plus some. Jerome Baker chasing once more. I got to see the all-22 to see whose man that was because I didn't see a replay. Wide open, though. So here we go. Pitch to the left side to James Robinson. And he's going to bounce out. And, wow, he gets stopped back at the line of scrimmage. So that'll bring up 2nd and 10. We need the defense to show up. Yes, Kane. Jalen Phillips out here setting that edge. 4:30 left right now. And they're going to give it to Robinson again. He's going to bounce back out. Make the tackle, Noah. Don't throw him forward for extra yards, Noah. Stand him up. This guy's throwing him for 2 extra yards. What are you doing? Third and 5 after the gain of 5. Miami's going to take a timeout. Oh, the Jaguars are driving on this beat-up Dolphins defense. All right, guys. 3:59, 3rd and 5 right now. Trevor back. He's got all the time in the world. Wow, he made the throw and Arnold dropped it. Trevor Lawrence made the throw. Lawrence made the throw. Thank God they dropped it. Rowe was beat. So here we go. Now they're going to settle for 3, 4th and 5. $40-yard try for the Jaguars. And it's good. So that'll make it 7-3 Miami. And now, guys, the real test. Now, Tua, we're going to get off the scripted first drive, and we're going to see what we got here. We're going to see how this offense moves. Let's see this offense now that we are not on script. Remember, the first drive of every half is usually the most scripted of the game. So let's see where we go here. My only problem, Joel, with Noah's tackle is he threw the guy forward for extra yardage. Javon Holland did the same thing last week, too. Lawrence was making throws, though. Man, if we can score a touchdown on this drive, oh my God. This is huge. This would be huge if we can come away with a touchdown on this drive. It would be absolutely massive. Come on, Miami. We need. Come on, Tua. We need. I agree, Michael. So lucky he dropped that ball. 110%. Rowe got beat. That's just fact. That's just fact. Rowe got beat. Come on, Tua. This is massive right here. Like, this is so huge. It's unbelievable. All right, here we go. Kickoff. And it is back to the one, and Waddle is going to return, and Waddle is going to take a big hit at the 19-yard line, around the 20. And Kane says Jerome Baker's hurt. So, yes, Jerome Baker has a head injury and is questionable return, according to the Dolphins. All right, 2 out of the shotgun. Motion, Hollins to the right. Fake the handoff. They're going deep over the middle. He's got Gesicki down to the 39 of the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's my quarterback, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Down to the 41. Sorry, I apologize, of the Dolphins. Huge gain. And now they're going to hand the ball off. Gaskin's going to shoot up the middle, and he's going to gain about 4 yards. So that's bring up 2nd and 6. .255 left in the first. Let's go, baby. 2:45 left in the first quarter right now. Tua being vocal and directing and taking the command at the offensive line. Currently in 12-man personnel. And they're going to give it again. And that's going to be to Salvin Ahmed. They needed 6. They got 5. 3rd and 1. So here we go. 2 on the sideline. So obviously they're going Wildcat or Jacoby Brissett for 1. Yeah. Oh, yes! They did a play action bootleg with Jacoby Brissett, and he makes a huge throw to Durham Smythe for a big gain all the way in to Jacksonville territory. They sold the run with the motion to the right side. Brissett set his feet. Smythe got away, and Smythe is all the way down to like the 26 of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Let's go. They're giving that look of sneaking with Brissett or handing it off. Bootleg pays off. Play action. Tua. He just checks it down to Ahmed out of the backfield. Ahmed all the way up the sideline, and he takes it inside the 10-yard line, but there's a flag on the play. Okay, no flag. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No foul. Let's go. 1st and 10. 1:02 left in the first quarter. I believe. Do you? Let's go from the 10-yard line. Pistol. Tua. Motions. Ethan Carter into the fullback position. And they're going to give it to Ahmed. He's going to bounce, and he's going to take it all the way down to the 1-yard line. And there's a flag on the play, though. And Ethan Carter gets called with a hold. And that'll take him back 10. 40 seconds left in the first. Come on, man. Offensive penalties right now are painful. Yeah, that was a hold by Carter. Bad, bad. So now from the 20, Tua with trips to the left. Quick little out to Gesicki. And he's only going to gain a couple yards. And there you go. The first quarter is over with the Dolphins leading 7-3. They are in the red zone and threatening to score. Man, we could be from the 1 right now, but thanks to Ethan Carter, we are back like the 17 after that 3-yard gain on the run. So the Miami Dolphins are leading and threatening to go up to 14-3. I think they need to. I think we need to start putting foot on the throat. Obviously, the penalties are an issue right now. The Miami Dolphins offense has taken 3 penalties for 20 yards. But as we look to a stat update for today's game so far right now, it is as follows. Tua Tagovailoa is currently 11 of 13 for 116 yards and a touchdown. Gesicki has 3 receptions for 45 yards. Again, the Dolphins are driving right now. So we got to keep the pace up here. Whew. Big. We need 7 here. I'm not trying to walk away with 3. 3 is not good enough. 3 is not good enough. Right now, the Dolphins we've ran 19 total plays 14 of those have been passing plays. Right now, I kept telling y'all we were averaging more yards per rush attempt than per pass attempt with Tua on the sideline and Brissett running it. Right now, we're averaging 10.1 yards per pass, 3.6 yards per rush with Tua. Clear difference. Jalen Waddle, 4 receptions for 29 yards and a touchdown. All right. So the Dolphins from the Jaguars 17. 10-man personnel. And they're going to give it, and they're only going to gain a couple yards on the run by Myles Gaskin. So that's going to grab a 3rd and goal from like the 15. Right now, the Dolphins are 4 for 4 on 3rd down, and they have 11 minutes and 4 seconds of time of possession to the 3 minutes and 56 seconds of the Jaguars. So we need 15 yards here. It's 3rd and goal. Tua dumps it on the screen, and Gaskin drops the football. So they ran the screen. Basically, that hold from Ethan Carter killed the drive. Gaskin's got to make that catch. So now the Colonel, Jason Sanders, is in to attempt the field goal. So to make it 10-3, Sanders is good. So here we go. Now we need, that holding call. It wasn't a bad call, I didn't think, Dylan Zabel. If you go watch the replay, he had right here on him, and it was clear. It was kind of a dumb penalty to take. We could have been from the 1. I mean, Tua fought through the penalties in the first drive. The second drive, they couldn't overcome that last penalty there. Got to be more disciplined, man. Brian Flores preaches discipline and playing clean, and not making mistakes, and can't make mistakes there, man. Salvin Ahmed had us down to the 1. Inexcusable. Inexcusable.
There's a whole new world out there, and it's full of possibilities. It's time to explore.
All right, let's go. I am. Let's go, baby. We need our defense to step up right here. I agree, Topher. If Brissett actually threw that ball in stride, that would have been a touchdown. But Smythe had to dive for it and roll. If you hit him in stride, he was gone to the end zone. I do agree, though. Igmanogany's looked okay, Tyler. I agree. There was not a lot of creativity the last 2 plays. I agree with that comment. Got to be better. you know, what was key about that drive was it was your first non-scripted drive of the game, right? So you want to come away with a touchdown, and they almost did. So here we go. 10-3 Miami. Second quarter, 14-15 left. And it is going to be kicked out of the end zone for a touchback by Jason Sanders. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Second quarter, 14-15 left. First and 10. Trevor Lawrence out of the shotgun. Single back is James Robinson. They're going to fake the give to James Robinson. Lawrence is going to go deep. Oh, great coverage right there by Justin Coleman on Laviska Shenault, but there's a flag on the play. Wow, that was almost picked off. Whew. And there's a flag on the play. Wow. Clipping penalty on the right guard for 15 yards on the Jacksonville Jaguars. That is huge. Wow. Oh. They called him for clipping Ogba. Wow. First and 22 now. Let's go. And then, Robinson almost stopped in the backfield by Wilkins, but instead Raekwon Davis makes a stop about 3 yards beyond the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 2nd and 19 from deep in Jacksonville territory. Let's get a stop here, defense. Let's get a stop. Yo, Irving, I agree. I haven't heard clipping called in forever. That's ridiculous. All right. "11-man personnel for the Jaguars. They motion Robinson to the right side. Lawrence steps back, and he takes the underneath route. And it is to Marvin Jones Jr., and it is for a short gain. And that is going to bring up a 3rd and a mile, a 3rd and 15 right now. Jerome Baker is back in the game. So here we go. 3rd and 15. Trevor Lawrence steps back, throws over the middle, and it's almost picked off again. Just great coverage as Tavon Austin was targeted by Eric Rowe. Huge stop. Oh, Eric Rowe almost got in there. Whoo! Great play, defense. Good stand. Good stop. Way to go, defense. Let's go. Great job by the defense there. And now, back to receive the punt is Waddle, and he's going to wave for the fair catch at the 35. So a good field position for the Dolphins to start, only 15 yards away from midfield. Let's get a touchdown here. I need a touchdown, people. I need a touchdown. So this first half is going swimmingly for the Miami Dolphins right now. So this is a huge drive where you can really now put your feet on the opponent's throat. So for me, this is a huge drive to really put the ball in Lawrence's hand, because the way he's been pushing the ball that last drive, I think we can get a turnover here. And I agree, Darth Vader. Give the ball back to Salvin Ahmed. He looks like he's got a little pep in his step. Irving's dead on. This is where you can start to put that dagger in them. Andrevius Shaw says, I want to win big, baby. Oh, bro, so do I. Huge drive. Let's go. Let's go, defense. You did a good job. Now let's go, offense. Do yours. I agree, Josh. A healthy X does have probably 2 interceptions this game. Fuck, if I was Byron Jones, I would have played this game because I would have thought I would be getting an interception this game. I need Javon Holland to come through with that first pick. Let's go, baby. I believe. All right, 12:39 currently left in the second quarter and the first half. Tua's under center. 11-man personnel. 2 to the right, 1 receiver to the left. And he's going to give the ball. And it's up the middle. It's Malcolm Brown. And he gains about 16 yards on the run. All the way past midfield. Huge run by Malcolm Brown. Big run. Let's go. Great job by Robert Hunt and Jesse Davis there. Great job by the right side. And now they're going to give it back to Malcolm Brown. And Brown is going to gain another 4 yards and bring up second and 6. My bad. I agree, Irving. Right here, you've ran it twice. I'm going play action, and I'm trying them deep right now. I test the top. This is a good opportunity to test that top right here. Single back again, and they're going to look it off, but they're going to go underneath, and that's Albert Wilson. He's going to run around, and he was closer to the sticks when he caught the football, but instead he runs back towards the line of scrimmage trying to go around the pile. And he's going to gain 2 instead of he could have gained a lot more. So 3rd and 4. Albert trying to do too much. Instead of just taking it, now they're going to motion Albert out of the trips back into it. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? How is that not a pass interference? Where's the flag? He threw it in the area. That's a penalty. Where's the flag on that? What the hell? Gesicki, about 4 yards beyond the first down marker, was absolutely held. Where's the call on that? That was like blatant pass interference. And Albert Wilson, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why the flag was not thrown on that. I don't know, man. Our play calling needs to be a little bit more aggressive here. You know, you look at that field goal drive. You're first and goal from the 20, and you're running the football from the 18, and then you're throwing a screen from the 15. It's just the play calling needs to be a little bit more aggressive right now. It's like after they get off script, they're not very aggressive. We need aggressive play calling. And they're going to give it to James Robinson on first down, and he's going to get to the 14-yard line. He's only going to gain 1. That'll bring up 2nd and 9. So good job so far on James Robinson. He's only got 5 rushes for 16 yards. So Lawrence in the shotgun right now. 11-man personnel. They're going to motion Marvin Jones to the left side. And they're going to give to Robinson. He's going to run to that right side. Jones motion from, and he's only going to gain a couple. So that'll bring up 3rd and long. So that's 3rd and 7 right now. So 3rd and 7. 10-man personnel. And it's a false start on the left guard. Huge. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 12. Huge. Let's go, baby. 3rd and 12 after that false start. 9 minutes left in the second. Lawrence in an empty set now. And, oh, what a play by Emmanuel Ogbah. Batting that down at the line of scrimmage. Huge play by Emmanuel Ogbah. Just breaks down, gets up and bats down that football to shut down the screen. Great game. Great play by Emmanuel Ogbah. Let's go. And now they are punting from deep in their end zone. And it is shanked. It was shanked. And the Dolphins have the ball at the 39-yard line of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Let's go. It is getting put on a platter for you to take a commanding lead here. Let's go. Let's start putting this out of reach so you can play with them a little bit here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I do not have a Miami running back on fantasy. No, I do not. I have Waddle starting today, though. But as usual, they start going away from Waddle. I thought Laviska Shenault would have a decent game. And he is not. James Robinson is struggling too. All right. Here we go. Great starting position for Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins right now. Yeah, I think Laviska is hurt. .8:49 left in the second. From the 38-yard line of the Jaguars. Pistol. Fake the give. Tua steps back. He goes deep. And Hollins looks like he got in, like, I don't know what happened there. Looks like he got tripped up somehow. So now I think Hollins was tripped up on that, like on himself, or it was incidental contact. You got a trips bunch to the right side. Going to motion Ethan Carter out of it. They're going to fake the handoff. They're going to find Ethan Carter down, and Ethan's going to get close to a first down. I think he stepped out of bounds after he gained about 7. They had him underneath. So Ethan Carter gains 8, actually, not 7. So 3rd and 2. Tua now. Out of the shotgun. 11 man to strong right. Tua steps up, steps out. Tua's off. Oh. Tua overthrew the target, and it was a big gain. He could have just ran for the first down. So the Dolphins are going for it. Instead of taking the 3. So Miami takes another timeout. Tua's just gotta take. Tua's just gotta take the first down on that. And Tua on 4th and 2, down to the 10-yard line, finds Mac Hollins, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 19-yard gain for the Miami Dolphins. Let's go. Woo! Big gain, big first down for the Miami Dolphins. 1st and goal right now. Tua makes up for not taking the first. Oh. Oh, Smythe. Whew. That was supposed to go to whoever came out of the backfield and got hit. And it had to go to the tight end because he got blown up. It was either Gaskin or Waddle. So now, 11-man personnel. They're going to give it to Ahmed again. He's going to run up that right side on 2nd and goal, and he's going to get to about the 6-yard line. So here you go. 6:10 left in the 2nd quarter. Ahmed looks like he's banged up a little bit. So here we go. Trips to the left side. Gaskin motions to the right. Tua. Oh. Went for Gaskin underneath. And incomplete. And that'll bring out the kicking unit. It should, at least. Tua got to step up in that pocket right there. Tua's got to step up in that pocket. So here's Sanders to make it 13-7. And there is 3 more for the Dolphins. Tua just needed to step up into that pocket. It was there. Yeah, Tua just got to trust his protection on that play. Step up and survey. But the pocket was clean enough for him to step up. But hey, big completion on 4th and 2 to even get us in position for a chip shot field goal. So I'll take it. I already know I'm going to look at the all 22 of that and see that he could have stepped up.
You don't need to call them so serious, and you can listen anywhere. You know that.
Alexa, play Kevin Hart's Laugh Out Loud Radio on Sirius XM. What? This is how I know you're getting old. I guess that was it.
So here we go. Kevin Hart's too much for me. Yeah, it's bad play calling, bad execution. I agree with Miami Kid J. I agree, Miami. Tua is slinging it when they're giving him the chance. There was room to maneuver. You could go gone up the middle. The tackles were arcing out their men so you could step up. Gaskin with the butterfingers today. Everyone's hating on Gaskin.
Well, the pitch here at Tottenham weighs 10,000 tons. Is divided into 3 sections that can roll away into storage under the south stand, revealing a synthetic NFL football field beneath it. It is some kind of marvel of engineering and one of the many things that open your eyes and you notice when you step in this beautiful stadium, 2 years old. They had it ready for last year. COVID prevented any NFL games. They're back in full flower now. One last week and one today. Well, Kevin, just the way they're able to transition the field from soccer to football and natural grass to turf. It's a beautiful stadium. Great sidelines for the fans.
All right, kickoff deep, and that is going to be left in the end zone with 5:38 left. That'll be a touchback for Trevor Lawrence and the Jags offense to start at the 25-yard line.
No kidding. Wow, that is amazing. Remote control robotic lawnmower.
All right, from the 25-yard line, 5:38 left in the second. Trips bunch to the left. Lawrence in the shotgun. Motions Jones to the right. Lawrence is going to take the underneath throw, and that is to Marvin Jones, and that is a completion for about 7 yards. So that should bring up second and – no, they give him 6, so that'll bring up 2nd and 4. So now Lawrence steps back and again to that right sideline. They hit Arnold. They needed 4. They got about 8. So 5 minutes left right now in the second. From the 39-yard line of the Jacksonville Jaguars. They motion. Laviska Shenault is back out there, and they're going to find him underneath, and he's going to gain almost 10 yards. They give him 9.5, almost 9. So 2nd and 1. James Robinson has a single back. Lawrence under center. They give it, and he bounces out to the left side. James Robinson with a huge, huge run. There is a flag on the play. Wow. And a huge penalty, a face mask on Luke Farrell. Personal foul, 15 yards. Negates the Robinson run. Hurts me fantasy, but helps me massively as a Dolphins fan. And Noah Benogany is just getting into some hand fighting with Laviska Shenault up the right side. Jeez. Oh, that whole defense sucked in on the fake to the right, and then Robinson just cut back to the left, and he was gone. Wow. So empty set right now, 2nd and 16 from the 34-yard line of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Lawrence is in the shotgun, and he goes to Robinson, and he's going to gain. And the jaw jacking with Robinson and Landon Robertson is going on right now. That was these teams clearly not fans of each other right now. So 3rd and 4. And Lawrence pushes it over the middle. Wide open is Marvin Jones for the catch and the completion. Down to the 35 of the Dolphins. 28-yard completion. And there you go. You had him at 2nd and 16, and you let him come back from that. Flag on the play.
Just in his second year getting it done in the NFL. Prior to the timeout called by Jacksonville, offensive too many men in the huddle. 5-yard penalty.
Wow, too many men in the huddle. 5-yard penalty on the Jacksonville, who tried to call a timeout to get away from it. What I don't like is the lack of aggressive play calling has left the Jaguars still in the game here. Got to keep him out of the end zone right now. So 1st and 15 right now. Single high safety look for the Dolphins. Lawrence is now on the move, and he throws it out of bounds as the pressure was coming right away from the Dolphins off the right side for Lawrence. All right, 2nd and 15. From the 40-yard line of the Dolphins. And here comes the pressure off the edge, and Lawrence evades it. Oh. And a nice pass breakup by Javon Holland, baby. Wow. Great play by Noah Benogany. Sorry, Javon Holland just kills Laviska Shenault. Great play. Great play. Great play by Javon Holland. That was Javon Holland, not Noah, who made the hit. The announcers were wrong. Lawrence steps back. The pressure comes, and he shades out. Wow. And he had Laviska Shenault, and Shenault drops the ball. He actually would have had the first down. Wow. Look at the release from the bunch, from the trips bunch. And it's a catchable football. I mean, you want it more to the chest, but it is underthrown. Still got to catch that football. And now they are punting. Thank God. 2:14 left in the second. The defense gets to stand. Wow. And down at about the 3-yard line of the Dolphins. What a great punt. It was a bad throw, but you got to make the catch, right? Laviska Shenault just killing me in fantasy right now. All right, Tua out of the pistol. Motions Hunter long. Tua. And the ball was hit on the throw to Hunter Long as the pressure came off the left side. And now we will hit 2-minute warning. I don't know why they aren't running it out of the end zone. Let's go. Come on, man. 2-minute drill. Let's go. We need some aggression here. All right. Come on, boys. I'm just... I need a score here. We need that second touchdown. Everyone's worried about the screen. Here comes the screen. Buddy, guys, if the screen comes, we got to fire someone. We need a first down here to open up the field in front of us. No screens, no screens, no screens. I would have ran on first down. If you get 4 or 5 yards, you're beauty. All right, let's go, baby. Eugene, we need someone to score. I don't care if it's Gaskin, Smythe, Ahmed. I don't care. All right. 11-man personnel. They're going to motion Waddle to that left side. And now they're going to give the ball. They're going to give it to Ahmed. And Ahmed's going to gain about 4 yards. And again, they've gone away from Waddle. Why have they gone away from Waddle? So 3rd and 6 right now. So here we go, 3rd and 6, 13-3. The Dolphins are leading. Like Gesicki isn't even being used right now. Now they motion Gesicki out to the right side. And he's going to find Gesicki. And Gesicki's going to stretch. And he might have got the first. Oh, Gesicki stretched out. Oh. 4th and 1, 3 and out. Knee was down clearly on the replay. And now the Jaguars get the ball at the Miami 48. Now we're going to give up points because we couldn't get at least a first down. These guys just like Gesicki and Waddle can only make an impact when you guys script it. When you get off script, you can't make a play with them. Just painful. The play calling is just anemic. It's just anemic. Oh. It's unbelievable. Like, look at how on that Chenault drop on the Jaguars' last drive, on that little bit of an underthrow that he still caught. Look at how they got Chenault open out of that bunch set underneath everyone, right? The rest of the bunch set took the coverage, and then he just broke off underneath. And if he made that catch, he gets more than 15 yards. We need to be doing that kind of stuff with Waddle. All right. Trips right. Lawrence out of the shotgun. And again, they manufacture space for Chenault. And he is going to be just short of the first down. Oh, Lawrence on 1st and 10, they actually gave him the first down, was forced out to the right side, and he's going to throw the ball away, and it's going to be around 2nd and 10.
some of the growth that he's made over the first month of the season, instead of trying to squeeze that in there, he realizes, hopefully understands. We talked to him the other day about game management, how he's had to be a little bit more of a team manager than maybe what he was in college because of what they have and the talent he has around him, what they're trying to get done as a football team.
And Robinson on the give, he's going to gain almost 5, so that'll bring up third and 6.
Matthew Wright, he's out of Central Florida. Spent a time with the Pittsburgh Steelers a year ago. He was in Detroit's camp this summer. And in a kickoff with Josh Lamb, he and Lambo, he has been the one that they have selected. Well, you may say, why did they huddle up and use up some time? Because if they don't make this third down, they didn't want to give the Dolphins too much time. Now the Dolphins are going to use their last timeout. Lawrence, who has 4 interceptions so far than touchdown passes, will go over and visit with his sideline in 57 seconds to go. And Miami out of timeouts. Jaguars with 2. And this was the first drive starting in plush territory this year for Jacksonville after the play.
Just look at how the Jags are constantly manufacturing space for Chenault, and we can't for Waddle.
It's also hard to believe that Jacksonville is looking for their first win since September 2020. This last season's
Unreal. So here we go. Agnew motions. They're into that trip bunch set on the left side. Laviska, he's just missed by Trevor Lawrence, who rolled back to his left. And it wasn't a great pass at all. So that'll bring up 4th and 6. 53 seconds left. It got tipped at the line.
it would have been a pretty spectacular catch if he was able to make it. So instead of trying a long field goal here, which would be, what would that be, 53 yards roughly? 53 yards.
So 4th and 6. Urban Meyer and the Jaguars are going for it.
Maybe try a hard count to get an easy 5. 5 of 8 on 4th down this season.
Oh. And they hit Laviska Chenault, and that is a first down. Down to the 29-yard line. Sorry, 28 and a half. I apologize. And now the clock will stop at the 46.
So Chenault was caught 2 for 10 and 7 on this drive. Well, and you wonder because there is no Xavier Howard, there is no Byron Jones. Normally, the Dolphins in that situation would bring blitz, would go man-to-man. Instead, they only rush 4. They drop back in the zone, and they play catch. They try and create lanes, and Trevor Lawrence buys some time in the pocket, allows Chenault to get open, and then makes an accurate throw for the first down. Dolphins today, as you take a look at Matthew Wright, warming up. Dolphins today without 2 starting cornerbacks, Byron Jones and Xavier Howard, out with injury. Jones with an Achilles injury in the groin, Howard, shoulder in the groin.
All right. Trevor Lawrence steps back, and he's going deep for the end zone. And Marvin Jones over Noah Igbenogany for 6. Noah just got Randy Mossed by Marvin Jones. Pain. Pain.
Nice catch by the 31-year-old wide receiver Marvin Jones. A look at Trevor Lawrence. That is his 7th touchdown pass of the season. He leads rookie quarterbacks in touchdown passes. He's number 2 in yards to Mac Jones with the New England Patriots. But these quarterbacks that were taken all over the NFL, Jones the last, Lawrence the first, but all eyes are on them. And now on Tua.
What a throw by Trevor Lawrence. Easily the best throw of the game so far. That was just a great throw. That was a great throw by Trevor Lawrence.
And it will go to the end zone, touchback to the 25, and again, 40 seconds and no timeouts. Tagovailoa, who comes into this play, 16-24, 152, a short 6-yard touchdown pass to the aforementioned Waddle on the opening drive of the game. Well, you mentioned the 24 attempts for Tua Tagovailoa. In his career, he's only had 3 games where he's attempted passes. In those 3
Painful.
games, 1 win, 2 losses. So this is not a normal territory for Tua Tagovailoa, especially in the NFL in his 12th start.
Yeah, the defense gave you a chance to put your foot on their throat. And now, and Tua overthrows Smythe. You had the chance to put your foot on their throat.
Recognizes the safeties are wide, so it's cover 2, and he's got Smythe running down the middle of the field with a defender underneath. He tries to throw back shoulder. Smythe, though, undercut the linebacker and thinks he's going to get to the inside, but Tua had already thrown the ball.
So miscommunication between Smythe and Tua. And there we go. Mac Hollins, huge gain with 6 seconds left. Dolphins trying to get some points on the board. And Mac was able to get out of bounds. Smart heads up play. So now we're at the 45-yard line of the Dolphins. Need at least 20 here. And they're going to go underneath. And Brown is going to be inbounds. And so now we're going to have to spike the ball. Hurry it up. 12 seconds left. Spike. 10 seconds left. Yeah. We need like 15 yards here and out of bounds. Tua. Out of bounds. 5 seconds left. Wow.
Oh, he did though. It looks like you could see the black pellets, right? You could see him.
So Gesicki, they give him the completion after the refs confer for a little bit. So 5 seconds left. And we're going to try and kick it with the Colonel right now.
Urban Meyer's going to call a timeout here. This is a 58-yard field goal try. 2-2 already today. Jason Sanders. He's not going to call the timeout. There's the miss. The defense holds. They come to Jacksonville.
Sanders misses the field goal. And now we are at halftime. Absolutely shanked it off his foot. Wasn't even close. Was not even close.
Each quarterback is going to touchdown pass, 3-point game at the half. Halftime is next after these lights from Verizon and a word from your local CBS station.
Not even close was Jason Sanders on that. All right, I'm going to drop the link for y'all to come up here on halftime. Just painful right now. This team, lack of creativity, execution, lack of creativity and aggressiveness with the play calling, lack of execution. Unless it's scripted, they can't get Waddle open, it seems. What's up, boys?
Hey, I mean,
I love it. I love it.
Stop. Jesus Christ. The offense definitely looks better with Tua, obviously, but
Definitely.
I mean, what you were just saying though, I mean, there's still still some things they need to work out, and
Stop it. We've been saying this shit since week fucking 1. Stop it. I'm done. I'm done, man. Clean house. Get some experience coaching.
All right, well, we'll get to that.
And then
Pyro,
everything will work.
We'll get to that.
No. I'm
it's
tired
not
of this
happen
bullshit.
right now, man.
I'm tired of it, man.
All I know
I
is
get it, but
as soon as they go off script, it goes downhill from there.
time to drop the dead
I get
weight
it.
and Mac Hollins. Screw DVP. I want Mac Hollins. That man is playing
every game. That's one thing about Mac Hollins.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
We've been saying this from week 1.
Remarkable. Flows
They'll get it
defense.
together. They ain't got shit together, man.
Yeah, I mean, it
This
ain't
is what
gonna,
we
it ain't
wanted.
gonna
We
fucking,
basically
it ain't gonna
wanted
help nothing,
the
bro.
offense
Like,
scoring points. So
Yeah, you can't change the
terrible,
coaching
man.
staff in game right now, so you
No,
got to get that out of your head.
I know
right
that.
now.
I was just
like
saying.
it's not.
I was just
Well,
saying.
even at this point in the season, it's still not. It
I'm
only
saying
creates
after
more.
Well,
the
the big problem is, I've told all of y'all, look at who he surrounded himself with. Who are you even bringing in right now? You're not plucking someone from a winning staff right now is not leaving wherever they are. Like, Bieniemy's not leaving. Like, this move cannot happen till the offseason.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
mean,
was talking about. I was saying after the season. I wasn't talking about during.
Yeah,
the
but I'm
season.
not about to talk about this during every game for the next 12
Yeah.
fucking weeks. I mean, we can't change it right now.
Yeah, let's just chill a little bit on that. I get where you're at, Pyro. I understand, and it is frustrating, but I mean, let's just at least hold off until it becomes.
Well,
a
it'd be
relevant
different if we
thing.
had a Jim Caldwell or someone like that on the staff. I'd say make the move right now.
So look, I will say this though, like the run defense has looked pretty solid against the Jags
James
and James Robinson, but we also do got to keep it real. The Jags are kind of shooting themselves in the foot quite a bit with drop passes and penalties too. So
and Tua's having to get the ball out quick for the majority of the time because the pressure is coming.
Yeah,
he's just masking it by getting the ball out.
I feel like Tua's rising to the occasion. I mean, the score don't show it, but man, he's made some hella plays, bro.
That receiver's got to fight for that extra yard.
Get the first down.
Ethan Carter does not take that penalty.
Yes.
This game is like
it's a route. Yeah, it's 17-point game.
Yo, can we get Waddle dialed up, man? Like, what's going on?
No, you know what the best thing is? Did you see Urban Meyer over talking to Trevor Lawrence after he burned Noah for that touchdown, you see Urban over on the sideline talking to Trevor Lawrence. You're probably saying, "Go back there."
Do
go
that
back there,
every
go back
time.
there."
Why
Yeah.
is Noah even
Go back
on the
to
field?
it.
This guy's so
Well, he's
trash.
got to get reps
What a throw, though!
anyways.
That was a
Still.
ridiculous throw. By
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
was-
about to say that
well,
was a good
It
adjustment.
seemed like their
Yeah,
receivers are getting when they get short of the first down, they make
Great
it. When
throw.
our receivers catch it short of the first down, we get stopped right at that point.
Yeah, but look at how
That 4th and
look at how
6 is
they're
unbelievable.
look at again. I keep telling
I
y'all.
mean, it is what it is,
Y'all
bro.
seen Ruggs? Y'all seen Antonio Brown? I keep telling y'all, we run this trips bunch. We don't get guys open. Look at how they're getting Laviska Shenault open after out of the trips bunch. With that drop
It's
he had on
ridiculous.
3rd down when they needed 15, he was
Yeah.
right at the sticks, and he had no one within 4
Well,
yards
Yeah.
of him, bro.
They
I mean,
probably
bro,
would have
on the
converted on
first-
that.
on the first- On the Jags' first drive, I mean, Dan Arnold dropped the first down pickup,
Down,
right?
yeah.
That
CB
would have probably got him like inside the 10-yard line. So, look, hey,
Well, let's
I'll
face it, we
take
could have
bro.
had a bunch of picks on a couple of their drives too. Let's not, kid ourselves. We could have had a couple of interceptions on a couple of their drives, and
I
we
mean,
didn't
maybe-
get the ball.
Yeah, but that's a failure.
So
then
some
on
of those
the-
drives
on the
would have
defenders.
been killed. Yeah,
Yo,
some of those
Holland
drives
was
could have gotten
good.
killed.
But-
Holland looks good, bro.
Bro, he is.
I can't.
Yeah,
I want to get.
he's-
I want him to
he's-
get a pick so bad.
He's doing
Holland's
pretty
out there balling.
Somebody got to get a pick.
Yeah.
All I know,
Yeah,
bro,
because
is they gotta fucking the Jags
These
get the
errant
ball
throws,
after
they got to
half,
take
man.
advantage.
I'm telling you,
Right.
Jacksonville.
Bro,
This
momentum,
this is double
momentum
dipping
swinging
that
to
they saying.
Jacksonville's favor.
The
Well,
refs
they
are
already
trying
did.
to fuck
But you know
Yeah,
what's
it already
crazy?
swung in their favor. It
Their
already
first,
did.
their first
Yeah,
drive,
that's-
their
don't like
first
that.
drive is probably going to be really good this half because it's going to be scripted.
Yep.
You know what? I missed
I-
the first drive.
Start to
Because
flow.
I was busy doing something. So I'm rewatching it, and Tools fucking slinging that shit. I don't know why they just.
It
Oh
seemed
my
like,
Yeah.
God,
they
man.
can only put a drive together on the first drive. Like when it's scripted, it's good, but
Mhm.
after that,
But
it's
after
like
that,
Yeah,
But that's
just-
so
Well,
weird.
even that,
It's
they're
like-
all kind of handicapped with all these receivers being out. So they're playing with like 4 or 5 tight ends out there. They got no
bro,
real
that wide
speed on the
receivers,
field.
they can
I'm
dominate
kind of
these
with
wide
I'm
receivers.
with ball game
They're
at this
putting
point.
Kurt
I think they should be in a booth so they can get a better view of what the
What's
call
going
and
on.
stuff.
Look,
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
going on? Because
Well,
right
isn't
now,
Gossi in the?
They just
Gossi's
need
Right,
in the
to-
because
booth,
it's
isn't
too
he?
late
They just
to
need
get
to
it
be
on
better
the
at their
iPad.
job, period. Like, they just need to stop sucking at their job. I will say, though, Tua is definitely looking really good, but
Mhm.
there are a couple moments where that pressure started to get close, where it looks like that those ribs are on his mind. It definitely.
Yeah, he's getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Bro.
I'm glad he's getting rid of it,
the
though.
way
Steady
he,
taking
His
sacks.
arena's progressing though.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
I mean,
he
like,
is.
some of the ways that he's like, and he should, don't get me wrong, like, he definitely should avoid taking hits for sure,
Yep.
but I mean, it's definitely on his mind. So hopefully they can keep him clean, man, because
If they
that
not
pressure
He's looking
has
pretty
gotten
elusive
to him a
out
little
there,
bit.
though.
if they not gonna protect
He
Oh
is.
yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
is.
He's looking
That's the
good.
good
Man,
thing.
if he
though.
would have hit
He
that,
finally
That's very good.
if he would have made that touch throw, that little short touch throw when he rolled out instead of running for the first, that would have gone to the house, man.
Who was that? Who was he aiming for? Who was that?
It was a
Yeah.
tight end. It was a tight end over there. I think it was. I want to say it was Smythe.
He finally slid right. We finally seen Tua knows how to slide.
Yeah.
He been knew how to slide. I don't know why he be doing
But you know
that.
what's
It's so
crazy?
weird.
Fourth and two. He
That
completes
pass.
that 19-yard pass. Brissett, if he would have
That
thrown
pass
past
is
the
nasty.
sticks, it would have been incomplete.
Bro,
There's
that
another
pass
thing.
was like a
If
bullet, bro.
Brissett, when we brought Brissett in on that bootleg, if he throws that in stride,
Why?
Smythe is taking that one to the house too. But
Exactly.
he had to extend
Yeah.
and dive out for it and then
Yeah.
roll, right?
Yeah,
I got it.
exactly.
I got it.
Why they continue to do
He
that,
get
man?
an extra 10, 15 more yards.
Yeah,
I don't really
for
understand
sure.
why they
Hey,
did
I'll
that.
say I know they was concerned about Tua's arm strength. Doesn't seem like a concern for that first half.
Yeah,
No, it's pretty good.
No,
When he
look,
got
though,
hit, when he made that throw
Dude,
while he's
it's
getting
like-
hit,
yeah,
They still made that throw.
Brissett-
Yeah.
Brissett
yeah.
coming
So I
in
don't
for
want to
that
hear
play.
that nonsense that Tua doesn't stand in the pocket and take a hit.
but
while
you know
he's
what's
throwing the
brutal?
Bullshit.
ball.
He's already thrown the ball 29 times
Mhm.
in the
Yeah.
first half. Like,
Almost 200 yards.
So Brissett coming in at first when he came in, like I actually look, I got to give it to him on that play call. Like that was actually a pretty good play call because
Smart.
I
It
thought,
was,
yeah,
yeah.
I thought he was going to be
It's
a
smart,
quarterback
but
sneak
I put him
too,
in.
and it wasn't, and then it turned out to
Yeah.
be a
Right.
pretty big gainer. And
Right.
it caught them sleeping a little bit. It caught them
Can
napping a
I
little
They
also
bit.
did
talk
because they was
about? Can I
expecting to run.
also
That's the
talk
first
about
time I
that?
seen them. Go ahead.
Another
I
narrative
feel
that
you.
Tua killed today is that he audible out of a run in the goal line and that on the
Yeah.
first drive
Yeah, he checked out of it.
I
checked
mean,
out of
Talk
it,
about
man.
it, Byron.
Tua is
So
clearing away a million
that
miles better
bullshit
than
that he doesn't
Brissett, bro.
audible out of stuff.
Now,
Come on now,
He just got
kills
killed.
everything.
Yeah, that's right. He
now
did
Got
audible
Dylan.
out
killed.
of it.
Now, Dylan, even though I did like the play with Brissett, I still don't want them doing that shit no more. Keep Tua in the
Oh
game.
yeah, for sure.
Stop
That
that
is
shit,
so
man.
weird.
It's annoying.
Yeah, no,
It
no,
is so
I'm
Yeah, it
with
is
weird.
you.
annoying
He's
because
like
it's like
he's moving the ball, and then out of nowhere you're putting brisket in. I'm like, what you doing?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm with you, but
it's-
at
yeah, it
least
do
it
kind of
messes
seem
with the
like it
fans'
break their
mind.
momentum
look,
by doing
That
all
was
that.
I'm
the play
saying is,
design.
That's
Yeah.
that's the way the 49ers are using Trey Lance. They doing that,
all I'm
switching up the
saying
quarterback
is
at the last minute.
Yeah, but
yeah,
but
all I'm saying
Brisket's not
is,
Trey Lance though. Brisket's not Trey Lance.
yeah. But
Oh, I
if
know
they're
that.
gonna
I'm just
do
saying
it,
that's the way they're using them.
yeah, if they're gonna do it though, at least they
Yeah, I
were
feel you.
smart about it.
Yeah,
Like,
switch it
you
up.
know, and
Yo,
and
but
it
I did
turned
That
out
not
was
to
a
like
be a
good
the
big
red
switch up
zone
play.
though.
offense though.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
red
That's
zone
the
play calling has
that's
been
the
off.
creativity we would see last year, bro.
The red zone play calling's been awful. I feel like we could have scored a
Yeah, it
couple.
has been
Bro,
going downhill
dude,
Yeah,
when they
instead
go
of
out
running
script.
it, they should have been
second
throwing
and
more aggressive
goal
at
from the
that
18, you hand the ball off. Third and goal from the 15, you run a screen.
Man,
That's
Yeah,
what I'm like, bro. They're not
that
even
fucking
they're not even taking
penalty.
shots
they
to the
had
end
they
zone.
had made
I'm
up
like,
their
bro.
mind reason that they was gonna kick a field goal that
Yeah,
drive. They
they
didn't even want
really
to
did.
score.
You're right,
Exactly.
Crypto. That's
Yep.
exactly what they
Yep.
settled.
Yep, they made up their mind. They was just gonna kick a field goal.
I
And,
mean,
but then
What-
it's being
it's-
conservative on both offense and defense. So it's like,
Yeah,
okay, we're just gonna try
running
and hope
zone.
that they don't start stringing stuff together and come back on
yeah.
us. It's like,
And
bro,
Well,
put
that's
these dudes
can
in the
we
dirt.
stop?
that's a
Can we
great way to
stop?
give momentum
That's
Can
away.
we
Ethan
stop?
Carter hold, man. Fuck.
Yeah,
It fucking
But
killed us, man.
can we stop with the
yeah,
whole
that.
soft coverage on defense, please?
Yes,
It's
we
so
need to.
far
Because
off. Like
It's
man,
I
annoying.
mean, we get
that
pressure on them. We can get.
conversion on
They already
fourth
got
down.
like 5
That
yards off
conversion.
the
That's
line.
crucial.
That conversion on fourth down is.
Yeah, the
I'm sorry.
cushion.
That's
That was the
unacceptable.
momentum breaker. Yeah,
That's the
because we're
most,
off the
Yeah.
field and we got a
They got so
10-point
much
lead,
cushion. I can't.
or even more,
and that's
because
one of
we
the
get the
most
ball.
annoying things about this defense, bro. They don't hit, man. They like go for the strip all the time, and that's all good, but I want somebody laying the wood in open field. A motherfucker catches that ball,
Yeah,
lay him the fuck out, bro. Lay him out.
Yeah.
Quit fucking like Reason said, grabbing them and throwing them 4 yards forward.
yeah.
Like, hit a motherfucker, man. Hit him.
Yeah, Igbenogany's trying to do that with Igbenogany's trying to do that with
Reasons.
Chenault, and he's not strong enough for that.
Hey, Reasons. Here's something that's cracking me up on the lines right now, Twitter and everything. All the fans that really hate Tua are like, oh, they're playing the Jaguars. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. You got to play.
I already knew that was going to happen.
Tua
I knew that.
he clearly shows that he's the better man to run this offense. Because he's automatic as soon as he come in the game. You know, even though it's scripted, if they can script everything through Brisket, but it still doesn't work. But then the alternative is when Tua comes back and it's scripted and it is working, they still don't give him the credit. And that's what trickles my mind. Like, what is
exactly?
Do y'all see what I'm seeing?
Well,
like, what are you watching for you to still be hating on this man?
Because
top three receivers are gone.
gone.
Top three receivers are gone. Shit offensive line and no run game.
Right.
And he's got the whole whole team on his back right now.
Already at 200
It's just the Jags. It's just come on.
Yes, they already made up their mind though.
Yeah.
People like
Yeah,
that
they already made up their mind that
Yeah.
Tua's to blame for the whole season. That's
But
why
I mean,
they made up their
But
mind.
does Tua throw the ball 49 times?
Oh,
He's on his way.
All right, we're back, guys. So I'm gonna bring y'all back halftime.
All right.
I hope
Yep,
you have
yep.
at least
All
some
right.
time to go
I'll
along
catch
with
you
it.
guys then. Late.
All right, opening kickoff is taken back by Agnew. I think he got out to the 25-yard line, so it's not like he changed and shifted momentum there. So let's go. 14:54. 13-10 Miami. Trevor Lawrence back over the middle. First down completion. And that's to Manhurts. And that's going to be a gain of like 10.5 when they needed 10. So the clock will begin to tick. So false start now on the Jaguars. Come on, we need a turnover, man. I mean, this team turns the ball over like ridiculously. What's going on here? So here we go. 10-man personnel in the shotgun. Doubles, 2x2 set. They motion the tight end into a wingback position. Pressure comes, and it's batted up. It went off of Van Ginkel, so that'll bring up 2nd and 15. So the defense continues to hold tight. So here we go. 2nd and 15. 13:54 left in the third. 13-10, Miami Dolphins. Lawrence back to throw, wide open is Agnew, and he makes the throw and the completion. 29 yards. And down to the Dolphins 40. And now Lawrence rolling to his right on the run. Oh, Igbenogany flag is out. He was coverage on Arnold, and Igbenogany is going to take a penalty. Oh, no, sorry, it's Javon Holland. Javon Holland's going to take a penalty here, I think. So unnecessary roughness by Javon Holland. The guy's going for the football. They won't review Gesicki stretching the ball up for a first down. They won't give Gesicki an interference, but Javon Holland trying to make a play for the call. They're going to call him for targeting the head. And now they're going to give it to Robinson. Robinson's going to go up the middle. He's going to take it all the way down. He's going to fight down to the 1-yard line. Did he fumble? Robinson recovered the football. He fumbled, but he recovered it. And Robinson in for 6. So there you go. Out of the I formation, Robinson to the right side. So it is now 17-13 with 12:29 left. We still have 2 quarters, and this team's blown 14-0 leads like it's no one's business. So, got to stick with it. I'm not going to give up here. This is just tough. Defense needed to come out strong, and they did not. Just painful right now. Well, the painful thing right here is we're evenly matched with the Jacksonville Jaguars right now. Absolutely painful. Absolutely painful right now. This is just painful. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be 1 second. This is just absolutely painful, guys. I'm going to go get my noose ready for the post game. This is absolutely brutal. The Ethan Carter hold continues to haunt us. Because right now we'd be tied. Right now we'd be tied. Instead, we are down by 4. All right. Let's see what they got. Waddle is going to return it. We need a play, Jalen. And he's going to take it down to about the 23, 24-yard line.
So that's 4 scoring opportunities out of 6 drives. The difference is the kicking field goals instead of getting touchdowns.
So here you go, 2 out of the shotgun. Wing back to the right. You're going to motion Waddle. They're going to give it to Gaskin, and Gaskin's only going to gain 1. Here we go, out of the shotgun. Trips left Tua steps back. Tua makes the throw underneath to Gaskin. And that's going to be up 3rd and 4. Dolphins start off 4 for 4 on third since they're 1 for 6. So they're 5 for 10 on third down right now. Tua makes the play with his legs, baby. Let's go. All the way down to the 38-yard line. Tua gets the first down. 10:40 left in the third right now. Dolphins trailing. It's come to this out of the pistol. And there's the give, and it is a maybe 1-yard gain for Malcolm Brown. As the clock continues to tick. Coming on the 10-minute mark right now, 17-13. 2nd and 9, third down from the 38-yard line of the Dolphins. Pistol formation, 2 receivers to the left, Strong to the right, and false start penalty. Eichenberg. This offensive line continues to put our team in bad positions right now. 2nd and 14 right now. Second and 14 right now. 9:30 left. Tua on the move again, and he'll slide. So that'll bring up 3rd and 7 after the 7-yard scramble by Tua. Everything was covered downfield. Imagine if they would have had a receiver over the middle of the field there instead of Tua having to expose it. Here we go. Tua out of the shotgun. And he makes the throw for the first down. Jalen Waddle, let's go. Let's go down to the 46 of the Jags. Tua stood firm in the pocket, made the throw. Great throw. Look at that. Look at that. In the pocket by Tua. And what a throw. What a throw. Give me a break. That was awesome. 12-man personnel right now. A receiver split wide each side. They fake. He's going deep. He throws it up. And that's a completion of Matt Collins, baby. And there is a flag on the play. And they're calling Mac for an offensive pass interference. They are calling Mac Collins for the pass interference. Like, we keep shooting ourselves in the foot here. This is 2 penalties now on this drive. First and 20 now. Unreal. Tua out of the shotgun. He's going to take it underneath. And Brown bobbles the catch. Sorry, Gaskin bobbles the catch instead of catching it cleanly with yards in front of him and gains nothing. Like, give me a break. Jesus, man. These guys are their own worst enemies. And here's a screen to Waddle. And he'll get it to the 50-yard line. He'll only go from 2nd and 20 to like 2nd and 14. Sorry, 3rd and 14. I apologize. Not 2nd and 14.
There's still a collaboration with the way this offense of Miami is designed, but unlike the first handful of games, George Godsey is actually delivering the play into the helmet via radio from up in the press box. Before, they went from Godsey to Charlie Fry, the quarterback coach. Now they have streamlined it.
Empty set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right, 2 in the shotgun. 2 is sets. 2 is going deep. They had way too much coverage on Waddle for you to take that shot. So it's going to be fair caught at the 18-yard line.
I witnessed firsthand the impact of COVID-19, but some of the effects have yet to be felt. At the height of the pandemic, some cancer screenings declined by 90%. The fear of COVID overshadowed the fear of cancer, especially in underserved communities. Now, doctors are diagnosing later stage cancers which could have been detected much sooner. Early detection gave my mother a chance. Gave me a chance. Gave me a chance 2 times. Talk to your doctor about getting screened. Great to have you here at Tim's Innovation Kitchen, Chef Lynn, and we're going to be talking about our new freshly grilled wraps with 100% Canadian slow-cooked seasoned chicken. What do you think about slow cooking?
For me, the only way to cook chicken is to slow cook it.
It's got a grilled corn salad. There's some nice big flavor in that.
Delicious.
We've got our Southwest and our spicy buffalo. Give it a try. I think you're going to love it.
Tender, juicy, yum.
New Tim's freshly grilled wraps with slow-cooked seasoned chicken. It's time for Tim's. I'm your curiosity. The voice inside that wonders. You fish get thirsty. Aside from savings, what do I get with my Staples business membership? Free perks and your own delivery guy. What are all the benefits for free Staples business membership? Let's find out. Here's to the straggler ones.
Unreal.
The black, brown, red, and gray ones.
I don't even know what to say right now.
The ones grown for you. Because whatever you grow, will save a bro. Sign up now at Movember.com.
No.
Want me?
I like him.
Quick, a quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker and is 50% more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. New and improved.
No one told me I had to be on camera for this ad. I was about to listen to my audio tunes. It's weird. Just turn the lights.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, huge fan. Now with unlimited access to thousands of select titles.
I don't know why Tua tested the double coverage. Just get the first, not a big play, man. I got to see the all 22 of that incompletion because not a fan.
Jaguars enjoying their first lead on the rushing touchdown by Robinson. Winless
All right, 6 minutes left in the third. Lawrence from their own 18-yard line. The Jaguars give it to Robinson, and he gains about 4, so that'll bring it 2nd and 6.
How about that fourth-year player Richardson out of North Carolina State? There's number 76. So now that is 3 starters out on that line for Trevor Lawrence.
We need, wow, double motion with both tight ends to the right, and then they motion the tight end again, and they're going to give it to Robinson on 2nd and 6. He's just going to be patient, and he's going to break it down to the 31-yard line. Dude, anyone blaming Tua doesn't know football right now. Tua is not the issue. Tua is not the issue right now. We need to stop, man. You got hands on him behind the line of scrimmage. How is he gaining like 3 yards? Oh, my God. 2nd and 7. You had him stopped at the line of scrimmage. Give me a break. Look at the space they created right there for Marvin Jones. And he just stood up Noah and drove him for extra yards. All right. From the 45-yard line as the Jags, Jacksonville driving again. Lawrence bootlegs to the right. He gains 11. This team's really about to lose to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Wow. Man personnel. Fake the handoff. Lawrence drops back. Lawrence over the middle. And again, another completion to Marvin Jones. The defense is just getting chewed up right now. Oh, Robinson. Oh, again. Andy Van Ginkel gets a hold of him a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage, and he gets a first down. Lawrence fakes the handoff, drops back, penalty. Yo, the ball's out. Fumble, yeah! Let's go, big strip. Let's go. Huge Huge. Let's go. Christian Wilkins, baby. Huge. Let's go. Huge. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Huge. Thank God. Thank God. Let's go, Wilkins. Thank you, Christ. We need to be aggressive downfield, baby. Jesus. Thank God for Christian Wilkins. All right, let's get this touchdown. Albeit, they're moving the ball at will on us. Give me a 6-minute touchdown drive right now. Right now, guys, Tua, 23 of 34 for 212 yards. Trevor Lawrence, 16 of 25 for 209. Both have a touchdown, but Lawrence has that fumble. Tua also has 3 carries for 22 yards. He's actually our leading rusher right now, Tua Tagovailoa. We have 14 carries for 64 yards. All right, Tua out of the shotgun, strong right, fake the handoff. What are you? And Tua throws an interception. I don't know what he was throwing there. I don't know what that was. Oh. Bad throw by Tua. Bad throw. And that might be the backbreaker. As Luke Farrell with the completion. Tua can't make that throw the way he did, and he made it. Bad throw by Tua Tagovailoa.
Lions, Raiders, Jaguars, and can you believe you play all those games he has played He started 68 games. He's played 90 NFL games. And in this one today, his 96th is
Roller to win is back because Canadians deserve a reason to win now more than ever. When every roll wins, everybody has a reason to celebrate. Roll up to win is back. It's time to play, Canada. We were made to live and explore, to chase the moments you'll never forget.
Can't have that turnover at this stage of the game.
At Armstrong, we love hearing from our fans, so we turn your real comments into our jingles. If it doesn't tell you something, because I'm a big fan of good tasty cheese. Cheese to that.
Discover Baobab Essence from the Tree of Life. And quench thirsty hair. The Pantene Nutrient Blends.
working harder on a Sunday morning than you did all week. Developing calluses. Mind calluses.
Brutal. Brutal. You can't make that throw, man. I can't defend him on that. You know, if anyone followed me, right, I said that this coaching staff was worried about his arm strength heading into this game. That throw was all about touch. You got to make that throw. You got to make that throw, man. That's the thing, Lucas. He was really good all game, and then he makes that mistake. And there you go. There you go. And now you put the defense back in a bad position. And they're just going to screen it to Robinson. Needed 8, got about 6. 3rd and 2. And I agree, Latrell, clean pocket. I can't excuse that, man.
Total yards, Miami 301, Jacksonville 308.
Can't afford those type of mistakes. 3rd and 2, and they're going to bootleg it to the right. And the overthrow to the back of the end zone, Laquan Treadwell was out there.
Well, it looks like Jacksonville is going to go for it here on 4th down, but I don't know if I necessarily agree with this. I know they've had their kicking woes.
4th and 2. Jacksonville's going for it. Up by 4. Oh, we got to the balls out! So it's a fumble anyways. But he's short. We got the ball back. Defense holds. So here we go. Here's your chance. They giving you the ball back, Tua.
to win is back because Canadians deserve a reason to win now more than ever. When every roll wins, everybody has a reason to celebrate. Roll up to win is back. It's time to play, Canada.
There's a whole new world out there, and it's full of possibilities. It's time to explore, to reach further, and reveal unexpected opportunities. To find ways to connect with new customers abroad, or discover unique markets filled with potential. Export Development Canada can help you find new paths and grow your business. Let's get back to global business and see what the world has to offer. No, I like him. Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker and is 50% more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. New and improved.
We're here for the makers.
I mean, now you got the defense has got you the ball back. Now you need to execute.
Start your holiday projects today with Michael's same-day delivery and curbside pickup.
Get some more NFL action on CTV and TSN. Next at 1 Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. The NFL lives here. And don't miss Sunday's biggest moments with NFL Red Zone. Available on TSN.ca and the TSN app.
This team was up 10-3, and they've been outscored 14-3 since.
Palace of Westminster, which is the meeting place for the two houses of Parliament of the United Kingdom. We are in London today. Second consecutive weekend. NFL has held a game. Stephen Ross, chairman of the board, managing general partner of the Miami Dolphins, has redone the stadium. They housed the Super Bowl a couple of years ago, and Shad Khan runs a soccer team, a football team over here.
All right, Tua, single back. They're going to fake the handoff. Pocket is good. Protection is good. Gesicki is wide open all the way down to the 40-yard line. Great find. Gesicki in open space. Look at that. Gesicki in open space on that crosser route. Beautiful. So 13, about 35 left. Woo, baby, Gesicki again. All the way down to the 39-yard line. Let's go. Gesicki has over 100 yards. $110 yards for Mike Gesicki so far today. Let's go. From the 39-yard line, 2 in the shotgun. And again, another screen to Waddle. Give me a break with this screen. Keep pushing the ball downfield. Why are we calling a screen? They're not working for us. Like, you just wasted it down. Like, you just wasted a down. And there you go. The draw is going to gain about 5 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 5. All right. From about the 35-yard line right now, 3rd and 6. Tua in the shotgun. To the outside. There you go. First down. Albert Wilson. Needed 6. Got about 9. Let's go. 11:30 left. Let's go. So we are now at the 23-yard line. 11:10 left in the fourth. Tua. Fakes the handoff. Touch pass over the middle to Durham Smythe down to the 5-yard line, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Tua is 7 yards away from 300. Let's go. Penalties on the Jags for taunting. Half the distance of the goal. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get these points. Let's go. Finish this drive off, Tua. Finish this drive off, Tua. Two-yard line. Ahmed is a single back. Two receivers stacked to the right. They're going to motion Waddle now into the backfield. And they find Waddle. Touchdown, Jalen Waddle. Baby, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What a response from my quarterback, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's my quarterback, baby. Let's go. Big. Waddle's first 2-touchdown game. I'll take it. Way to bounce back, Tua. Let's go. That's my quarterback, baby. Let's go. Defense needs to do its job. Let's go. Defense, it's on you. Great composure and poise by Tua Tagovailoa. Not getting shaken by any stretch of the imagination. Big time players make big time plays, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big time drive by Tua and the Dolphins. Let's go. Momentum is on our side now. Let's go. Oh, big special teams. Stop him down at the 11-yard line. Let's go. Let's get a pick six, Javon Holland. I need a pick six, Javon. Trevor Lawrence out of the shotgun. Fake the handoff. He's going to roll to his left, bootleg. And the pressure was in his face as he tried to hit Arnold. Good coverage by Van Ginkel on Arnold. 2nd and 10. The pressure from Baker. Great play defense. Let's go. Look, we got Javon Holland on the boundary right now. Javon Holland is on the boundary. Lawrence is going to step up and he's going to move out to his right. And Agnew makes the catch. Complete. Gains about 13 when they needed 10. So not getting pressure really against this offensive line, which isn't very good. Like, all right, single back. And there is a penalty against Jacksonville for a false start, probably. There it is. 9:20 is left in the fourth right now. Let me update that score. I'm slacking. Yeah, the pass rush is hurting us right now. Lack thereof, I should say. All right. Whoa. Pressure comes. Oh. Coleman was defending Marvin Jones, and he almost made a play on that. Bad throw by Lawrence, falling back, got away with it there. 2nd and 15 now. Marvin Jones is hurt. I don't know whether it's a cramp, but it's something lower in his leg. Look at the confusion we're trying to throw. We just switched Ogba and Jalen Phillips. And now we drop Jalen Phillips back into coverage, though. Here comes the pressure. And Agnew again. Man, they gained about 11 or 12 needed. No, they gained 10 of that 15 needed. So now 3rd and 5. Oh, pressure comes again. forces the incompletion from Trevor Lawrence. They were too busy showing me a highlight for me to see. So 4th and 5 with 8:50 left. And I didn't get to see the play because they're showing a highlight of the play before. All I saw was the pressure and the incompletion. Pressure coming off the right side forces Trevor Lawrence to throw it basically into the turf for an incompletion. And now they are punting. Their punter from their own 21 is where he kicked it. And he kicks it to Waddle, who calls for a fair catch at the 25-yard line of the Dolphins. So, guys, Justo is 100% right. You can put a dagger in this game with this drive right here. We need to put a dagger into them. Like, let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on, man. We need to do this right here. Shout out to Topher for the $9.99 donation. Appreciate you, homie. Let's put this dagger in them. Let's go. Come on, man. I believe. I believe. Let's go. All right. Waddle motions to the right side, 2 in the shotgun. They're going to hit Waddle. Waddle makes a man miss, and he's up. Past the first down marker, he's going to gain about 11 yards. They give him 12. Sorry, I apologize. Good play on the RPO there by Tua. So 8:20 right now left in the fourth. The Dolphins currently are at their own 37-yard line, 2 in the shotgun, and they're going to give the handoff, and Salvin Ahmed is stopped about a yard behind the line of scrimmage. So here we go. 2 in the shotgun. 10-man personnel. 1 to the left, 3 to the right. Ahmed in the backfield. Over the middle, he finds Smythe, and he gains about 8 of the 10 needed. So that'll bring up 3rd and 2. And they're almost at midfield. So they're actually going to give him 9, so it's 3rd and 1. Smythe having a big game. 5 receptions for 59 yards. Hey, Larry, it's about time a screen worked. Good God. I agree, Richie Rich. Our run game today is not very effective. So they motion Albert Wilson to the left side. They're dropping back. They're not even. And that's a first down. That's a completion by Gaskin. No, he caught that ball. He caught that. He's challenging it. I think he caught that football. So the Dolphins are now punting. Brian Flores is challenging it. I don't know if there's going to be enough evidence to overturn this. We needed the call on the field to be in our favor, I think. Yeah, I don't know if that's a catch. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be way too hard to overturn, I think.
The fact that they've ruled this now officially an incomplete pass, I don't see something clear and obvious to overturn it. There is a right hand under the football of the receiver as he crumples to the ground. So there's some possession there, but I do believe personally that the ground helped him finalize that catch. And I believe incomplete is the call that's correct, and I think they'll stay with that call as well. So, Gene, let me ask you, because of the replays and what we're able to see, had they stayed with that as a catch, would there have been enough to overturn it? Because you do see the ball hit the ground, but you can't tell if the ball moves. The receiver did not complete the process of the catch.
All right. So 4th and 1. And we are going for it. The Dolphins are going for it. Holy jeez. Oh my God. They're just going to try and hard count him. And there you go. They're just going to punt the football.
They usually bring Brissett in the game, right? Because he's going to run a quarterback sneak or like they did earlier, fake a play action pass and get a big play up the field. So, well, that's what I'm saying. If that's what they were going to do, that you almost bring in Brissett to get the look. But I was going to have a hard time thinking they were going to do that just because the field position you would have given up.
All right, punt by Pilardi. It is going to be. Wow. Hollins and such are saying it touched him. Did that touch him? Oh, man, that was close. Oh, man, that was so close. It didn't touch him, but that was so close. Man, that was close. So here we go from the 20-yard line. Flores is challenging this? You're challenging this? Oh my God. You're gonna better hope they don't score. Are we serious right now? Oh my God, it looks like it touched him there. On that replay, it looked like it touched him. His finger looked like it touched him. It looks like it touched him. So there you go. So there you go. Flores has used 2 timeouts. I don't know, man. It looked like it touched his finger. It kind of looked like he touched it. It kind of looks like he touched it. I'm not going to lie. That last replay they showed looked like he touched it. Lawrence drops back into the shotgun out of the pistol. Robinson moves to his right. They're trying to confuse the defense. And Chenault is out of bounds after gaining about 7. I thought it looked like he touched it, man, on that last replay. Now the fake pressure is there off his back foot underneath the Robinson. Get the pressure and falling backwards, Lawrence makes a throw underneath the Robinson for the first down. 5:36 left in the fourth quarter. And they're kicking it outside to the left with Robinson, and he's only going to gain about 1 yard. Great play there by Justin Coleman. Great play by Justin Coleman. Jeff, hey guys, let's get pressure but not cover the outlet. I agree. Lawrence fakes the handoff. Lawrence goes underneath, and it's dropped by Robinson. Now to bring up 3rd and 9. I'll take it. Jeez, I will take it because he was open, and there was field in front of him. It wasn't that great of a throw by Lawrence. Bad throw. Wilkins with another pressure. So here we go. 2-by-2 set, doubles to each side. Robinson in the backfield to Lawrence's right in the shotgun. Lawrence deep. And Noah Igbenogany doesn't even turn around. Doesn't even turn his head around. And Marvin Jones get the easy completion. And they're trying to confuse Trevor Lawrence right now. And here comes the pressure. And Lawrence took a hit. Got the ball out of bounds. Jerome Baker shot the gap. Got through real free. .435 left in the fourth. And there you go. Robinson delays and runs right up the middle. And he gets some push. And he should have been stopped at the line of scrimmage, realistically. And instead he gains 5. So I'll bring up 3rd and 5. Need to hold him here. Lawrence in the shotgun. Need to stop here, defense. Here comes the pressure. Lawrence gets away. Oh, dangerous throw across Lawrence's body along the left sideline. That's going to bring up 4th and 5. Whew. Phillips and Ogba got back there. Whew. So they're going for the field goal right now. This is a team that they've only hit 1 field goal all year. They're 1-5 on attempts. From 54 yards to tie the ball game. And it's wow, it was going wide right and cut back to the left. Wow. Wow, that thing was going wide right and came back to the left. Wow. That thing was so wide right and then curled back to the left. What the hell? Oh my Lord. Wow. All right. Back to Tua. 31 of 44 for 316 right now. Tua's already thrown the ball 44 times. Lawrence has thrown it 39. All right. This is a huge drive for Tua right here. Tua can make a statement right here with a drive for a touchdown. All right, Tua fakes, goes to the left side. He's got Waddle, gain of 9. Second and, oh, wow, they're going to, what? They're going to give him 8? So 2nd and 2 right now. 3:34. I wouldn't be trying to get out of bounds. Stay in bounds. So from the Dolphins, 30. Let me see right here. I think it's a 33-yard line. Yep, 33-yard line. Oh. Ahmed gets 1 yard when we needed 2. Run game has just not been very effective today. They better get this first down. Out of the shotgun. There you go. We got it. Brown just drives through, gets almost 4 yards when we needed 1. 1st and 10, 2:35 left in the fourth quarter. So 1st and 10 now. Trips right. Tua, they give it to Ahmed. Ahmed fights forward. He's going to gain about 4 yards. 2nd and 6 right now. And we hit the 2-minute warning. This is too much for me right now. This is too much for me right now. This is too close for comfort. Ball game, Martin. I hope you're ready for a heavy workload on Tuesday because, good God, we got a lot of dropbacks to go over. We're going to have this Tuesday on Phinside the NFL is going to be a lot of dropbacks. Steven C. I've been up since 3 a.m. Let's go, Fins. All right, let's go. This is the way This is the way, Tua.
It's pretty easy for me to get dressed in the morning, assuming I'm not backed up on laundry. I'd say a good pair of jeans is definitely the secret to a good mix and match wardrobe. They go with everything and they're my absolute favorite. Find all things simple for you at Marks.
Think premium can't be capable? Think again.
Let's go. Let's go here, man. We need another big Gesicki reception right here. I need Gesicki or Smythe or one of these tight ends over the middle of the field for a completion. Man, I'm telling you right now, that Ethan Carter holding is haunting us. We'd be leading right now if we would have scored a touchdown there. All right, from their own 41. Waddle motions to the right side. Tua out of the shotgun. Steps back. Ahmed, instead of making the completion, Shaquille Quarterman knocks the ball loose. Actually, Ahmed didn't even make the catch. So instead of 3rd and very short, it's 3rd and 6 because Ahmed didn't make the catch. Big time drop. This is a big throw from Tua. And we got no challenges. Oh my God. 4th and 1. We're going for it. Fucking Malcolm Brown, man. Malcolm Brown, man. Can't get 1 yard. You can't get 1 yard because you wanted to neglect the running back position in every draft. And now we're going to lose the game. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Give me a break. I can't put up with this right now. You can't get a yard on this front? Give me a break. You cannot get a yard? You cannot get a yard. And Josh Williams is right. Why are you not putting Christian Wilkins as fullback for extra push? Oh, Lawrence sacked. Huge play by the defense. So 2nd and 16 now. And they're just eating up the clock. Now they're just going to play to get to field goal range. Oh, Ogba's there again. Huge sack. Emmanuel Ogba shows up, baby. Tried to strip that ball. Third and 20 right now. And Chenault's in bounds. And we're going to get overtime, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to get overtime. We are going to get overtime here, ladies and gentlemen.
Talking with Trevor Lawrence with the play, the offense on the field, 5 seconds to go, tied 20-20. Two teams that came into today in desperate need of a win, but for different realities facing both. Well, it's just when you consider with the Dolphins, both their starting corners are out. Their top 3 deep threat wide receivers. The offensive line for the Jaguars has been decimated by multiple injuries, and the fact that here we are sitting at the final.
So here we go.
Timeout in regulation. One time, Miami led by 10. Jacksonville came back to take a 4-point lead. Miami went up by 3, and then a 54-yard field goal for a guy that was elevated yesterday and signed off the street in late September, tied it at 20 apiece. Well, a 54-yarder that started out good, then moved to the outside and was still good, and then at the last second, it curved back and a little bit of a draw to get just inside the upright and over the crossbar by maybe a yard. So as a quarterback on this, what appears to be a Hail Mary throw, what's the
Yeah, I mean, why are you even running with Malcolm Brown on 4th and 1? Why aren't you putting Wilkinson, or why aren't you running a quick out to Waddle for the completion? I mean, why are you not putting the ball into his hands? Why are you putting it in Malcolm Brown's hands? I don't get it. All right. Wow, they actually got the first slant. They actually just put themselves in a position to win this game. Literally. With 1 second left. Are you kidding me right now? Now this guy's got to hit a 53-yarder. I can't even look. I can't even look. Wow. 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 Are you kidding me right now? And you didn't have a timeout to try and freeze him. Didn't even have a timeout to try and freeze him. I don't know what to say right now. Leave Flores and his staff on the tarmac in England. I don't know what to say right now. You would have punted that and you would have forced them to deal with overtime. And instead, and Ethan Carter, unreal. Unbelievable. Unreal. I'm going to drop the link for y'all. Give me a sec here. Instead of a first and goal from the Jaguars 1, we settled for a field goal. Left 4 points on the field and end up losing by 3. Unreal. Unreal. You literally cannot make this stuff up right now. You can try, but you can't. Cash, what's going on, dude?
Nothing. A whole bunch of nothing, man. The rebuild is officially unsuccessful. It's we wasted the last 3 years. Dylan got his hand on his head. We lost to the Jaguars. I don't want to hear no positivity. Where's Pyro? I'm with you, big baby. I'm with you, big baby. I got the hot chocolate with the cookies. Yeah, I got the wheat brownies, all that.
Wow.
Pyro, you ready, bro?
Excuse me. Let me just
I didn't intend for this to happen this way.
Announcement real quick. I told you motherfuckers we were going to...
Hello, Dr.
What is that?
Smile, friend. Sing it, John.
I love it. I love it. I love
After
it.
a sack, and they still gets a field goal.
Whatever.
No, listen.
Unfucking real.
Caught us off guard.
How did you let them complete that slant with 5 seconds, with 1 second left on the?
Yeah.
And you know what? And you know what?
Guard.
Because you wasted your timeouts on those challenges.
On the challenges,
you couldn't ice that kid. The guy who barely hit the 50. Imagine if you would have iced him after he hit that 53-yarder. I would have hit it twice.
Yeah, no, listen. As bad as the Jags are and as bad as they played today, with all the ways that they fucked themselves. I mean, this is inexcusable. Like,
Noah Igbenogany is not good.
Unreal, man.
Nobody likes
I mean, what a joke. What a joke.
I told you guys. I told you guys. This is gonna happen. You didn't believe me. Now I want you guys to come down this hole.
But the ironic thing about it, I predicted this to be our first loss. That's how ironic that was.
Come down this hole.
I would cut.
Wow.
Bro,
Nobody gets on the plane. No coach.
I tried to tell you guys.
Look, dude, it was certainly
5 seconds ago. Unbelievable.
It was certainly a possibility.
After they done sacked them.
But no, I mean the way that this shit unfolded,
this should no way. I mean, they should have won in regulation.
I tried to tell you.
You get a sack and they still get an attempt.
Let the players be the
tried
coach.
to
They'll
tell
probably
you,
do better
you
than
guys
them.
didn't believe me.
Turn it over on downs, bro, on their side of the field, man. Crap, man.
I tried to tell y'all didn't believe me.
Guys, that's what bad teams do. That's what bad teams do, right?
So Cash
Can't get not one push and get 1 yard. Really, Ahmed?
Cash.
What's up, Pyro?
Cash. So
Fucking joke, man.
are you in the whole club?
What you
Are
mean,
you
bro?
down
Me,
here?
I've been in the whole club about 3-4 weeks ago. I've been telling you. It's
Okay,
been me and you, Pyro. I already told you I was on the ledge, and I told you I told you like 3
I'm
weeks
telling
ago.
you right now, I'm telling you right now, fire everybody because Tua is not the
Everything.
problem.
No,
Tua
he's
is
not.
not. This man, I want to read this for everyone. We got 500 people in the room right now. Tua was 33 of 47 for 329 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception for a rating of 95.1.
No, he's not the problem.
Trevor Lawrence was 25 of 41 for 319,
The entire game, bro.
1 touchdown, and he had a rating of 93.4. Tua also had 2 yards less than our leading rusher. Okay, he had 22 yards. We had 20 carries for 70. Yo, I'm telling you right now, the 2 things cost you in the end here. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Brian Flores, why are you challenging when you know these are not going to get? Everyone knew these. There was not enough evidence.
No,
there was not enough evidence to turn these over. So you could not ice this kicker that they hadn't made a field goal all year. They make 3 against you, including a game-winning 53-plus yard field goal, and then on top of this, on 4th and 1, instead of bringing Christian Wilkins in at fullback, or better yet, hey, guess what? I got a grand idea. Put the ball in the hands of your best playmakers today, Tua Tagovailoa and either Jalen Waddle or Gesicki on a quick out, get the first down, and keep it moving. Or, better yet, punt the fucking ball and play for overtime.
And the Jaguars scored the most points they did
You
all
were at that
season.
position where that ball was at near midfield. You could have pinned them back inside the 10, and you could have been saying, you know what? If you're gonna beat me, you're gonna have to go 70, 80 yards to go get your field goal.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
Neil Driscoll just tweeted out too. He said what Urban Meyer just did to Brian Flores.
He outcoached Brian Flores.
With 5 seconds left to go is embarrassing, bro. Like that is absolutely atrocious what just happened.
Can I say
5
one
seconds
thing?
left to fucking go. You
Can I
motherfucking
say-
let them get the first down with 1 second and call the timeout.
Can I
so
say
they
one
fucking
thing
beat you
though?
in overtime. Like,
For
really,
the
bro?
people who say, "Oh, we don't need a running back in the draft,"
Talk
that's bullshit.
about it.
I've been
Tell 'em.
saying this. This whole
That's where your
thing
bell
that
cow
started-
running back would have
we
made
didn't
it.
need-
But that's
we don't
just
need
people.
we don't need to get no running back in the
That's
draft.
just people
high.
buying or drinking the Kool-Aid that Brian Flores was fucking, putting out
The
at the
goat, you
goddamn
can do it.
fall
Exactly.
mixer and
neglect-
shit.
You know
Hey,
what?
Like,
You know what I said, Dylan? Did I not say? Because I know you're up here when I said it. If Urban Meyer outcoaches Brian Flores, we have an issue.
oh yeah, facts.
And my thing is right now,
What a joke.
here's the thing. Urban Meyer just outcoached Brian Flores when it
Flores.
mattered in the final few minutes of that game. And that's fucking
He gonna
embarrassing,
get some
bro.
tail tonight.
Embarrassing, bro.
Oh, he's getting some tail tonight, bro.
So reason.
Wow.
Where are we at right now? Are we still talking reboot? Or we need
No,
to
it's
start a
reboot.
rebuild? We're still in
No,
reboot mode. Okay.
you
it's reboot mode. That time out.
you the front off you rebuild and retool the front office and the coaching staff.
Yeah.
And you bring people in that can work with the personnel you have, so you don't have to blow up all the players.
Because you're gonna need the picks and the money to fix this shit.
Wow.
We have who to work
Nah,
with. We
dude,
just saw Tua ain't the
You
problem.
know, but you know what's gonna happen. Listen, Tua was not the fault. Tua was not the problem in this, but you know what's gonna happen. I promise
his
you.
mistakes
I
are
hate.
counted,
Listen,
counted with
I hate to say this,
two
but that
fingers.
Deshaun Watson shit is gonna fucking pop back up.
Oh
because
God.
of
Oh
this.
yes.
gonna heat up
Oh
like
yeah.
And it's
It is.
a disaster. It's an absolute
is.
fucking disaster, bro.
Tua only made 2 mistakes.
I want to
bro,
say this,
on
bro.
INT. That's what
I
he
kept
did.
bringing it up. If Ethan
Yes, sir.
Carter does
And
not
he
take
made
that
up for that
hold,
INT.
if Ethan Carter does not make that hold, we actually win this game because we are at first and goal from the 1, and we're punching that in, and we're up by
Reason.
4.
Reason,
A
that's more
field goal wouldn't have
undisciplined
been good enough
football.
at the end
Reason.
game.
Can you
more
show
undisciplined football,
Omar
bro.
Kelly's tweet of Stephen
Exactly.
Ross? He's
Which
got
one?
a clip of Stephen Ross
Oh, does he?
on Omar Kelly. Yeah.
Go on. Bro, this is
Wow.
embarrassing.
This is terrible. And
Yes,
we
what a
got
fucking joke.
another 2 months of this. We got another 2 months of this. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
We ain't even halfway through this shit show. So
Yeah.
buckle up, motherfuckers. Because
Yeah.
whoever
I
talking about
to be fair.
playoffs and all of
No,
that is
no
bullshit.
playoffs. No.
I
Playoffs
did say that a
started
few
week
weeks
2.
ago. You better buckle up, bro. Like,
Yeah, this is going nowhere
I mean,
very, very fast.
no, it's not going. No, it's going backwards, hella fast,
Yeah.
bro. Like
Hella
this shit is
fast.
fucking.
Yo, boys,
full
here's
speed
what
ahead
here's what Pyro was talking about.
What do we got?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the
That's him
binoculars.
Owner Steve Ross looking for someone to fire after this embarrassing 23-20
Yeah.
loss.
Wow.
You're right.
You want to know what
Motherfucker,
Antoine
right.
My
Stanley
phone
said?
is blowing up right now too.
You want to know what
Yeah,
Antoine
this shit's
Stanley said?
embarrassing, bro. We did this twice. 2 undefeated unwin
Winless
like
teams,
single
winless
win
teams.
Yeah.
teams came in. You see what I'm saying? This only happens to the Dolphins, man. Yo,
And our pick is back up to number 3 too, so that's fun.
oh yeah, nice.
They got fired,
Nice.
bro. It's over.
Golly, bro.
The game should have
They said
never
the
been
This
this
Dolphins
this is definitely not
No.
Tua's fault.
No,
He drove us on a 91-yard drive in 7 plays to take the lead, and Noah Ignabi to a third down
Well,
dumb play, getting scorched that would have took us off the
All
field.
haters are gonna
Fuck that,
say.
man.
The haters are gonna say that
told
Tua
you
should have
the
done
motherfucker
better to
scorched
overcome all of that. That's what they're gonna say.
Bro, before Reason
They're gonna say
started
he
his
should've threw an
stream, yo, one of the
interception.
first comments I made was it was about to be a Noah spit roast out this bitch. And lo and
Wow.
fucking behold,
That's exactly
Third
what
down
it
and
was.
9, he gets scorched for 20 yards, and he gets a field goal that squeaks inside the right uprights.
yo, that field goal was
Adam
nasty, though, I'm
Beasley
not
just
gonna lie.
tweeted, "The Dolphins lost to the Jaguars. People will lose their job over this."
Oh, they definitely better lose their job over this.
They need to. Yeah.
Everybody
wrap.
need to go.
That's a wrap.
This is
We seen this all before. It's the same old Dolphins. The same
Same
old
old Dolphins, bro.
if
have
Boyer
that
is
1 year
calling the
run.
defense right now, if Boyer is Flores needs to take over the reins if he's still
I saw
around this
Flores
week.
with the play calling sheet in his hands. It's just like
Bruh, do you know how hot this
I
is
can't
for
believe
Flores
this
right
guy
now?
just got coached by Urban Meyer when it mattered the most.
Thank
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Thank you.
bro.
Urban is winning. Urban
There's
is
no way
winning.
that Flores
Urban is
is
winning
going to
right
be
now.
fired
Oh
or
my God.
removed this offseason.
Bro.
That shit is out the window.
This is a
Everybody's on
win-win
notice.
for Urban.
Yeah.
Everybody's on notice, bro.
Urban Meyer's mind is not even on the.
He's
It's
so
not
good
even on
right now.
football.
He's
It's literally
so good
not
right
even
now.
on football.
Oh my gosh, you know what's going to happen to him tonight?
Hey
Oh my
guys, yo,
gosh.
look what Irving
His
just
wife-
said. Look what Irving just said.
Yeah.
Nick Hicks was
Definitely.
right.
Definitely.
Which Irvin? Michael
Yeah.
Irving? Which
I thought Tua
Irving
was
you
the
talking about,
problem.
man?
No, from in the
From
in the chat.
the chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Oh man,
that seemed pretty obvious to me at
And
the
look,
time, but like,
and
Yeah,
if he
Ackman
moves
catches
the
that
locker
ball.
room,
It's
I think
3rd
he
and
lost
2,
some
man. That's crazy, man.
no, but look,
I
there
mean,
were, again,
once
there were
again, they run a
failures-
5-yard route on 3rd and 1, and he can't get the first down.
Bro,
That's
there were
once again the
failures-
receivers running short of the first down.
failures everywhere.
Terrible.
Yet again. I mean,
I need time to digest this
He
shit.
didn't even try to win. Like, what are you?
I just
Nah,
need
it should,
time to.
Playing to not
it
lose.
should be
bro. I
very
hate that.
easy to digest. If today's the day that you found out that the Dolphins suck, something's wrong with you.
Right.
No, but
That's a
I
one
mean,
hundred. Oh God.
that
I
is
mean,
fair.
they didn't
Oh
look
God.
bad out there, like on
Well,
the
Oh
field wise,
God,
bro.
Oh man.
Damn,
I mean,
bro.
look, I've been saying
I
that.
honestly still need time, bro. I
Yeah,
still
no.
need time.
Look, to be fair, it still hurts. I mean, I've been
Franklin the
saying
Jew, why did the
It's
defense
comical
touch
to
the
me.
receiver when he went down? They could have waited a fucking second.
I'm just trying
Yeah,
to gather
just stay
my
away
thoughts,
from him and let the clock keep running.
my
Don't
feelings
touch
right
him.
now.
exactly.
Let
Don't
the
touch
clock
him.
keep running.
Before I start calling things
Dude,
I
out.
mean,
good point. I didn't even think
That's
about
the
that.
experience.
Yeah,
bro.
no,
Have
that
no
is
Yeah.
a good
experience on that
point.
defense.
Right. He
That's a
touched him.
great
Clutch.
point.
Give him a
All
chance
flow.
to call a timeout.
That's all on
Hey,
flow.
J
That's
Rose,
flow
I gotta
Right.
make room
defense.
for Tyler to come up here, so you come back later. Tyler, I see you in the chat. You want up here, so I'm gonna drop the link for you. This is for Tyler because I know she's about to come up here and rant about something.
I mean, what a fucking outrageous game, dude.
That's crazy because I had a wild prediction that this was going to be our first loss. But I
Yeah,
respect it this way.
Yeah, we know. I mean, you were wrong.
That was a wild prediction. This was supposed to be our first
Oh,
loss.
by the way, hey,
Oh
so are we still
man,
going 13-4?
No, 12-5.
Oh
God,
shit.
what the crack
This
pipe?
guy.
Ow.
12-5. 12-5. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, that
Oh
is
no.
not
I
happening,
can't
bro.
believe
That
you.
is not happening.
That is
Once
so
you lost
good.
3 games in a row,
It's a done
bro,
diddy, bro.
our season
It's a
was
done diddy,
pretty
bro.
much done, bro. Like 3 weeks ago, man.
Look, and
Y'all
at this
knew
point,
exactly what we was after the Bills game. The Bills told us exactly
yeah.
what we
Who we
were.
were.
They
Yep.
told us exactly what we were,
I mean,
and we
that's
knew we
Same as
They
last
were who we thought they
But from a
were.
coaching
were who we
span,
thought they were.
right. We already
Yeah.
felt it. Where's Dennis? Was it Denny Green?
Denny
Where was he
Green.
at when we did? God rest his
What
soul.
a joke.
Hey
What a
guys.
fucking joke.
Hey guys. We
You know
do
what,
have.
though?
We got Eternals coming out. We got Spider-Man coming out. Oh my bad. We still got football season going.
I'm
Oh, we got
actually.
the Heat. We got the Heat.
Yeah, we always got the
I'm
heat,
looking
baby.
forward to the Eternals.
God
I
damn
got
it.
Batman. I got Batman coming out. We're
Oh
good.
no!
Yep.
Did y'all see that Shazam? Shit? And then
This just
Tyler,
the
go ahead.
Shazam
Go
thing?
ahead, Tyler.
We get to watch Tua masterclass for the rest of the season.
I think you're muted.
Am
Yeah.
I?
No,
Oh,
you're
no,
good.
you're good.
You're
Yeah,
good.
we're good.
You're good.
Tua went 33 for 47,
Talk
70%
about it.
completion percentage, 329 yards, 2 touchdowns, and you take the ball out of his hand on 4th and 1?
Get him.
His offensive line, wide receivers, and Tua have been answering everything Jacksonville has done by moving the chains and getting you points, and you...
Small little blunders, but yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
It
God.
still was moving. It still was moving, like you said.
Shout out to the other Dylan in the chat. He
Mhm.
says, "Just me, my hair dryer, and bathtub."
And Cameron,
I mean, my hair dryer in
and
the
Cameron
bathtub.
Wolf basically...
There you go.
And
That's
Cameron
how
Wolf...
fitting.
What are you trying to say?
basically...
Save some room in that bathtub.
Go ahead. Go
please.
ahead. Go ahead, Tyler.
Cameron Wolf basically called it too, like, damn, you don't even trust you just show you don't trust your quarterback to win
Dude,
the fucking game.
You put it into his hand to throw to Gesicki or Waddle, who've been money for you all game. What? And here's my thing. Why did we go away from, bro? That last drive before the drive where we stalled out on 4th and 1. Look at what you're doing with your tight ends by manufacturing space for them, getting them open over the middle. That middle of the field was open all game. Why aren't we going back to that?
Like,
What's going on?
Yeah,
bro. To get a yard.
And
Like,
here's the
come
thing,
on.
Tua.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, you
Flores
know what
doesn't
someone
like
tweeted
Tua.
out? You know what someone tweeted out? They said if you can't get a yard again, and this is a guy who's a quarterback evaluator, John Klassen, QB class. He said if you can't get a yard against this Jaguars front, you should fold up your franchise.
Yeah. No, but we know Flores doesn't like Tua, bro. I mean, we know this. We know this.
But here's the thing, though.
Yeah, but that's Gauntzy. That's Gauntzy's
Yeah,
play
that's
call.
Gauntzy call. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he is the head coach and he can veto it if he wants to. But...
Yeah, but Gauntzy's making the play calls.
And here's the thing,
That's fair.
It's like one of y'all said, we've been asking for a competent running back in free agency. I don't give a fuck how they got it. And you don't go get one. If this
I
don't
for
show
it
you
in the
by now
draft.
that you don't have running backs that can simply convert a third and one, then
You got Najee or Javonte Williams there. You're converting that.
And Malcolm Brown was supposed to be that guy.
Y'all
He
see,
clearly
y'all see,
wasn't that guy.
y'all see my boy Najee playing, man.
Right
What's
now.
up, man?
Can I ask you a question?
Balling
We
right now.
should-
Yeah.
He gonna
You
start
remember how we
balling
were
for the
talking
Steelers.
about if Trevor Lawrence outplayed Tua last night?
We broke their losing streak.
Did that
And they scored the most points all season.
Tua still outplayed him.
I told you we the team for
That's what I'm saying.
We still outplayed him, so yeah.
we the team for teams to get right on.
I said that in the chat. I said that in the chat. You want to turn your season around? Come play the Dolphins.
I have said
Right.
well.
Now Atlanta's on deck to turn their season around.
All you need is time, and offensive line
Pitt's
can
about to
make
eat.
plays for you.
Pitts is
The
about
Falcons are a
to
much more competent team too. Like they're a
Yes,
much more competent team than the Jags, bro.
Man, you had an offensive line
This
finally,
defense.
so much talent on this team, but they can't get it out.
finally gave Tua time to throw the football. He's delivering, and you call it damn. Oh my God!
Bring Brisket in and stop.
That was the play to use Waddle on that rub route, like Kansas City do with Tyreek Hill on those short plays.
Quarterback keeper, bro.
Yeah.
Roll out, and you keep the ball on Tua's hands and let him get the first down, bro.
And Tua would have ran
Yeah.
for a first down. He been running. He's been running too.
Yeah, he ran for a couple this game.
He should have ran for that
Roll
one.
out with Tua, man, and he gets the first down towards the sideline.
And I'm telling you right now.
Like I've been saying, when you listen to Chris Kaufman on 3 yards per carry, what have I been saying? He said Brian Flores has not done Tua any favors.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Look, today Tua didn't do himself no favors today either. Cause them two throws he had, them shits look crazy as fuck.
He
That's
made
all they
up
gonna
for that.
focus
He
on.
made up for it.
And we lost to the Jaguars.
Yeah, he did make up for it though.
Stop that.
The very next possession.
That did
We
not cost
say
him
that because
the
we
best.
like Tua. I'm telling y'all what the narrative is going to be. They're going to focus on them two plays. They're going to talk about his noodle arm. He don't got no arm strength. He ain't making decisions like he used to. That is all they're going to talk about. And then the caveat is we lost to the Jaguars.
That's true. That's true, but that's not them being smart and nuanced.
That's just them paying attention to what they want to pay attention to
Exactly.
and trying to force a narrative that's still not true.
Right.
And we also
Look, I'm a Tua fan, but Tua he created that narrative with that noodle ass throw, bad decision. He did it.
How did he create it?
He did it. But he,
Whoa, hold on. Are we saying that
He shouldn't have thrown
that
it.
interception that he threw wasn't crazy?
yeah, it was a bad throw. But what happened to the drive? The 91-yard textbook drive.
And then he threw.
Everyone yelling over each other.
Yeah.
Well, the second one. The first one is that interception he threw. That was terrible. No one is going to tell me anything.
Yeah, no one.
Yes.
The second one, when he rolled out of the pocket, he could have ran for the first down, and then he threw the ball to I don't know who the fuck he threw it to.
That was the first one.
That was the first half.
Yeah, but you
half.
can't pinpoint him anything else.
We had Smythe over there, and he just had to touch it over, and he
there is an important piece of the context
But
that needs to be
the guy
taken
threw
into
47.
consideration.
The guy threw 47 times, and you're only nitpicking 2 throws.
Yeah,
That's what you do.
No.
Yes,
They were
horrible
horrible.
throws, but they were just two out of the.
There's an important piece of the context.
Flores is on the podium. You gonna watch that?
He's already halfway through it right now.
Yeah, he's just saying
already
the
done
same
it.
shit.
Yeah, you picked out 3 bad plays. Nobody gave Tua any defense on that interception. Even I went in on his ass on that interception.
Right. Nobody's defending that.
So did I.
Look, but at the end of the day, all that went out the window when he led you down a 91-yard drive.
Oh,
exactly.
We lost to the Jaguars. That's not going to go away. That's not going to go away.
But that's not.
But it wasn't because of him.
Everyone, listen to me yell.
We could go ahead and dismiss that.
Relax.
But we lost. We lost.
Anyone, okay, hold on a sec. The only thing I'll say, anyone who's trying to spin this away from coaching in the last 2 minutes costing us this game, doesn't know football, bro.
At all.
Yeah, and listen,
Yeah,
there's a piece of the context that needs to be taken into account. The dude is still dealing with rib injuries on his
too.
throwing side,
And he still finished with a high
so
completion
listen, he
percentage.
he definitely does deserve a little bit of benefit of the doubt on
Still
those
play
fucked up.
ball.
Like I went into him too on that. It was a bad throw, the interception, but the
Yeah.
dude's dealing with fractured ribs
And then he
still.
responded right away.
Right.
Yeah.
Responded. Right. That's what matters. That's all you can ask for in your quarterback to respond.
But also that the quarterback needs to learn. He learned from it. He didn't make the same mistake twice. So that's another
Right.
thing
He rarely does.
you gotta
Right.
take away from it.
And that's what we are going to talk
I don't care
about.
what
And this is
anybody
what.
say.
Oh no, I get what
At the
Cash
national media.
Cash
Yeah.
is saying that all the other Tua haters in the national media, that's what they're going to be saying, not him.
That's
Okay,
it.
so here's
Right.
my- here's
They're
my
gonna be like,
response to
Right.
that.
Us
Here's my
losing
response
to
to that.
the Jaguars, there's going to be nothing.
And I'm
that's
just saying,
that's gonna turn them around, bro.
anyone
I'm telling you.
on Twitter,
Right. That's
Facebook,
correct, yeah.
YouTube,
National
ESPN,
media.
CBS, wherever, tries to say this is on Tua and
They
wants
nailed
to
it.
get away from the play calling at certain points of this game.
Mhm.
All right. Where was this offensive play calling in the first half? And then, second of all, you look at Brian Flores legitimately got out coached
Yep.
when it mattered the most in the last 4 minutes of the game by Urban Meyer.
You're using the
And
same
Reason,
thing.
don't forget Reason. In the last 2 minutes of the first half, he was out coached because Noah got burned again. They
Yep.
gave up
And
points.
Logan
see
makes
my
a good
avatar,
point
right?
here. Logan makes a good point. That INT didn't cost us any points. Tua led a 90-plus yard drive and threw about almost 50 passes with cracked ribs. It ain't Tua.
Yeah.
Stop the nonsense.
If you're gonna
Yeah.
use those
That's
mistakes
true.
that he
They
made
defense
as
did stop him on
that's
fourth down,
great,
right.
and everything else
It
that
cost them
played
0
against the
points on
Dolphins
that.
losing, then you to me are showing how weak you are because you're not trying to process all the other things that led to the Dolphins losing to an 0-5 team. I woke up at 9:30 in the morning for this
How
bullshit.
many have they lost in a row?
Bro,
I know.
I
How many have they lost? How many have they lost in a row before this game? 20 games?
20.
Yeah, we broke their losing streak, bro. I still haven't been to
Wow.
sleep. Like I stayed up all night for this bullshit. Like,
I
you
know
know what I'm
the
saying?
I woke up right in the
That's
second
your fault,
quarter.
Dylan. I wouldn't have did that, Dylan.
man.
That's
It was not his
It's
pick.
just
It was
because
not
that's
of
our
the
his
time.
fault.
Dylan, you woke up to a nightmare, Dylan. You woke up to a nightmare.
No, I'm living a
Have
nightmare.
coaches scared. They coach scared. They don't play to win. That's what pisses me off the most.
They play for field goals.
Bitches.
And let me ask this.
Bye, Felicia.
And let me ask this. Who picked up the penalties for the offensive line? Because it sure
You
enough
saw what
wasn't
Tua
Tua.
said?
Who went for
Jackson,
two
I
challenges
think.
in a row?
Yeah,
It sure
I
wasn't
think.
Tua. Who had their back turned when Trevor Lawrence threw that goddamn touchdown pass? It
It
sure wasn't
wasn't
Tua. It was
No,
Noah
that boy
bitch
Tua
monogamy.
Carter,
It was that defense.
Yes.
Titty sweat ass
This game
monogamy.
is on
Yeah,
full
Noah
that defense.
torched monogamy. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Because he's
hold
been
on.
torched.
Let's add another layer to that though. If they didn't suck so much early on and were so inept early on in the season because of bad coaching and so on and so forth, maybe their defense wouldn't have had to stay out on the field for so fucking long, and maybe their top corners wouldn't have got injured. I'm just saying.
Hey,
So
Reason.
you know, fuck them.
Poor Tua.
Blame
Yeah,
the go
he's-
around. Blame all the
Hey,
go around. It's blame
Poor
the go
Tua.
around.
Let's just take
Poor Mike
a moment.
Gesicki.
Let's just take a pause for a moment and congratulate the Buffalo Bills on winning and clinching the AFC East. They just clinched
They
it
might
today.
win the Super Bowl. Shit.
Well,
point.
congratulate the Bills for clinching
I
it.
think they're going to be.
I just
going,
feel so bad because it's like,
It's not
damn,
fair.
it's like Tua.
It ain't. I feel you. I know what you're trying to say.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to
I know what
say.
you're trying to say.
Tyler,
Tua had, I want people to realize, Tua had 351 total yards today.
Wow. First
He
game
was
back.
8 for 14 on third downs.
First game back.
And you don't put on fourth and one. You do not, and Waddle's having the game of his career, and Gesicki's having a 110 plus yard game, and you don't put the ball in Tua's hands to find one of those two guys in the flats or on a quick out or something like
the money players.
Coaches are
Exactly. Key.
dingledorks, man.
That's key reason. The money players. He didn't go to the money players. There was money in this
Instead, we're
game, and he
giving
went
it
away
to
from it.
Malcolm fucking Brown.
Malcolm Brown.
On literally the play that could make or break, turn around, or stunt the
Hey,
season.
I'm a quote
Yeah.
Nick Saban on this. I'm a quote Nick Saban on this. Don't pick plays, pick players.
There you
Uh-huh.
go.
Yeah.
Right.
There you
Yep.
go.
Pick players, don't pick plays.
True.
Exactly.
Your
Exactly. That's
playmakers,
awesome,
bro.
Tyler.
Yeah. Your
Exactly.
playmakers, your big the you
Yep.
know,
And
Pick
your
the
it's like
players.
playmakers today was Gasecki, Jalen, and Tua.
And they
You
were
chose
making plays.
Yep.
All of
Can I
them.
say this?
Buddy, I put the ball in Smythe's hands before I put it
Smythe
in
too.
Malcolm Brown.
Even Shaheen made up for that offensive pass interference. He made up for it by making big catches.
I gotta say, Michael Brown
Or Mac Hollins.
for a running back, he has
Mac
no
Hollins
vision.
too.
Mac Hollins was balling today too. Yeah, he was.
Yo, I would consider Mac Hollins over Parker, man.
Apparently Tua is up at the podium right now and has tears in his eyes.
Yeah.
And he said, "It doesn't matter how I played, we lost. Right now, it's tough in the locker room."
Yeah,
He feels like he really he's really
He put
hard
that team on his back.
Because he know he did enough to win, reason, and they let him down. That's why he feel that way. He did enough to win.
He put himself in the right way to try to win the game for them. And Flores and that defense failed us once again. And the crazy thing is, we can't blame the old line today. You can't.
Actually, we can't.
You can't blame the running backs.
Offensive line had their best game today.
You can't blame the running backs because they kept stutter stepping instead of taking off.
Exactly. They tiptoeing to the line of scrimmage. Right. Tiptoeing to the line of scrimmage. What the hell is this? The waltz?
I kept trying to tell people this running back committee is bullshit.
Yes.
It is. You're right, Pyro. It is.
You need to get a running back.
Javonte Williams was the pick. He should have been the pick.
Najee was the pick. Sorry.
Better talent evaluators in the fucking coaching staff.
Buddy, never mind Najee or whatever this year. Jonathan Taylor was the pick last year.
Oh yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Jonathan Taylor would have fixed that problem. He would have closed out this game reason easily.
Look at the Ravens. The Ravens have lost how many
Lord.
running backs, and Devontae Freeman is busting off 15-yard runs for them right now.
Killing
Against
it,
the
man.
Chargers defense.
They're killing it. They're killing
Yeah.
it. You can't tell.
And
they
it's
are- they
crazy
know
reason because that's the Chargers' Achilles heel. They have a hard time stopping that run.
They know their
Cleveland was
identity.
running all
They
over them
know their
last
identity
week.
as a run-based offense, and they're executing at a high level right now, man.
Like Tua wanted to win. You
Even
can
if they
tell
lose a
Tua
player.
really wanted to be the one to like help this team because it's like, dude, through fractured ribs, offensive line giving him protection, and I said that's all Tua needs is y'all just need to give him time to go through his progressions. You go through his, the offensive line gave him time. Look what happened. Tua, 329 yards and 2 touchdowns. And
Nah, it's Tua's fault. It's Tua's
70%
fault.
completion percentage. Like I said, all he needs is our offensive line. That's it. You have your quarterback. And you had him this game. And you took it out his hands and not Tua on the damn podium crying and shit.
Tua should
He should
call.
have been
Tua
the
should
one. He
call
should have
better
been the one
defensive
leading us down
plays.
to win a game.
Tua better get to Ross and be like,
fuck them
strip it.
over again.
So I don't
Tua
know
should
who's
go
gonna
to
be. I don't know
Ross.
who's gonna be the
Like
sacrificial
Reese
lamb.
said
I don't know
last
who it's
show.
gonna be.
Last
Somebody
week-
might
like
get
Reese-
fired. I don't know who.
Like
So
Reason said last show, Tua need to go to Ross and said, "Did you see what I just did this game? Tell Flo to get the hell on." Straight up, I did my job today. Tell him to go.
Dude, I was supposed
Like
to fucking
the
do
sad
just
part
go.
is for Pyro, like I know Pyro is like happy because of the fact that he knew he's seen this coming. It's sad the fact that we're going through this, but I know Pyro's like smiling on the inside because he really wants Flo gone. And now a lot of people can see, yeah, man, Flo and this coaching staff is not it.
Oh man,
It's
I'm
not it, bro.
I'm ecstatic right now, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
It's
bro,
sad,
like
but I understand why.
I've never been on the Flores train myself, but like at the same time, the world is a lot more, complicated than that. And I just, what do you do? Like, who do you bring in? Who's going to be your head coach? I don't think there's any like real resolution that's going to help fix things.
Not
I mean,
this
you
year,
fire
no.
Flores. Yeah. I mean, like if you fire Flores after this, and I get it, bro, like he deserves the chopping block, but like, what,
So you're gonna let the
fuck you
fans have to suck it up and see him for the rest of the year on the sideline like Grace?
Tua got to pull a
I mean-
Marino.
I
man.
mean,
He
Come
gotta
on,
start doing his
bro.
own thing.
Like
I mean, hey, I'm
I
not.
understand what
I
you're
wouldn't.
saying,
I wouldn't be
Dylan, but I
opposed
You just
to
got
it.
you just got to roll with the punches throughout this season, and then
What's the point?
you just got to you
Hey.
right like Reason said, he literally planned this shit out. He is nobody, there's no successor right now on this coaching staff that will take over after he's gone.
Yeah,
And
You
again,
can't
You carried
man,
this damn team all fucking game and you
I'm
fucking
not
Hey,
convinced.
Pyro.
God damn it.
Hey, Pyro.
What's up?
So much talent,
At least
bro.
we get to see a Tua masterclass every week. He gonna ball out
Right.
every week now. He on it.
Yeah, because
I'm
he
just,
ain't got the pressure
Yeah,
knowing
man.
it's not his fault.
but look, man, I'm not
That's all he needs to do.
convinced. I'm not convinced that Stephen Ross's option right now is going to be to fire anybody. I really think that I hate talking about it, but I
Yeah.
really think there's going to be that other thing that is the route that he takes. And if he takes that route, man, it's going to be just the
Watson
again,
ain't gonna
like
save
it's
this
going to
team.
be like I said, if they lose to the Jags and it gets to that point, a level of desperation,
panic
it
button.
could happen, and it's going to backfire.
See, somebody said Tua looks dejected in
Gloriously.
his post-game press conference. He wasn't perfect, but man, this offense hasn't looked that good all season. This loss is not on him. And
No,
they
it's
did
not.
look good.
Yeah,
Like,
They
what
did.
the fuck?
They
That's
did.
how I know. That's how I know. Tua, like again, Tua wanted to play
He's gonna
versus the
get the
Colts and
short end.
Raiders. They put him on IR. You mean to tell me
Yeah.
they wouldn't have been what 3-2?
Yeah.
Could have
Well,
been.
Yeah.
honestly,
Crazy.
I don't know because the play calling fucking was shit.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Exactly.
But maybe
Garbano,
though.
as always.
Maybe though. You know, it's possible. I mean, it's
Possible.
obviously it's obviously a lot better. But again, we know. Look, bro. At the end of the day, Flores and this organization have literally taken Tua's legs out from under him at every step of the
Step of the
fucking
corner.
way.
Yep.
Every step of the way. Like he has
From
been
the from
set up
the
for
first
failure.
meetup.
He right.
Yeah. From the
And
first meetup with his
even with
family.
yeah, bro, and even with
Look at
stuff
this.
like
The
that,
Ravens
like
is unbelievable.
But Dilla,
Oh.
the thing is,
Oh wow, the
every
Ravens.
time he rises to the occasion, even when they're
You know,
trying to
that's a
knock
better
him
yeah,
out,
team,
he
you know.
but
still
bro,
rises.
Better
look,
coach
I,
team.
I
Still
I
his
don't
game,
put
but
it
that's not
I
on
don't
him.
put it past Brian Flores to be like, you know what? I don't really like Tua. So even though he
Rhino,
could be
you gotta
good to
you gotta
go in a
join the
week,
whole
I'm
club,
gonna
man.
put him on
Come on out
IR
here.
and put fucking Brisket back there and watch us fucking
And
lose.
somebody
So
and
that way
Alfredo
Stephen Ross will be
Ortega.
convinced to go get Deshaun Watson because that's the guy
If
that I
they do
want.
that,
To back up what you said, Alfredo Ortega. Now, this was just a conspiracy theory on him, but he said Tua wouldn't shut up about wanting to play versus the Raiders and Colts. So they put him on. So Brian Flores put him on IR to shut him up because he thought he was so smart to thinking that Jacoby Brissett can win him games, and he blew up in his damn face.
What do you
believe
say,
that.
Stevie? What did
sound
Urban
like
just say? Let me know.
that definitely sounds like him.
I'm getting something tonight. I'm sorry. I
Mhm.
didn't say that. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bro. Because he's an egotistical fucking dickwad, man.
And that's why he's gonna be gone.
Tell us how you really
And
feel.
he's so wrapped up in himself that and again, you know, not to allude to it too often, but there are some things from behind the scenes. Like I don't put it past him to intentionally try and sabotage this guy.
And the
Like, I
people,
really don't.
on Twitter, I'm looking at the timeline, like people that actually watch the game. You got we failed you, Tua. We got today taught us what most of us already knew. The Dolphins have much bigger issues than Tua. Tua Tagovailoa, 324 yards, 71% completion percentage, 2 touchdowns. Like
I retweeted a bunch of those.
yeah, like
Yep.
come on, man.
I mean,
like
slinging that ball.
So
Tua
fuck
was
the
slinging.
narrative.
This is
Fuck what
crazy.
the media says. Anybody that watches the games, like I'm not even a Miami Dolphin fan like that, but I watch the whole fucking team because of
Yeah.
Tua. I keep saying any logical person though,
We'll see.
Tua, if you give him what he needs, which is offensive line, he can make plays happen with average wide receivers. He
Right.
did
Look
it
at
last
this.
It's true.
Look at this. Look at what I gotta find this quote. Look at what Urban Meyer said. He said they were gonna do a Hail Mary before the flow timeout, and they changed it to that slant during the flow timeout.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that
What?
actually, I'm glad
My
that he
Lord.
pointed
Seeing the
pointed
defense.
that out. No, I'm glad
Ugh.
he pointed that out because I looked at that and I was like, why are you calling a timeout right now? Why would you do
Stupido.
that? Why do you give them a second chance to, you know, rethink
Right.
things,
Incompetence.
reshuffle,
Rethink
catch
things,
their
yeah.
breath? Like,
Incompetence.
That's what happened in the Jets game a couple
clown.
years ago when he did that and they
God.
blew it.
He's a clown.
Pyro said we might lose to the Jets twice.
He's a fucking clown.
Oh, I told you guys.
Wow.
We're gonna get swept by the Jets. Get ready for that
You want
shit.
me to tell what the funny thing is too? Because I know we
told y'all
talking about the
that.
Jags game, and I told you like, I don't know if we're gonna beat them. I don't know. And everybody was like, what? We better beat them.
I
We
said
should,
this.
right?
I
Look at
said
us now.
this. I said it. We're gonna get swept by the Jets. Get ready for that.
Possible.
I told
Hey
y'all.
man, somebody
Possible.
said
It's
said
possible.
Somebody said trade two already, Dolphins. I don't want my man suffering no more. Let's get this abuse of Deshaun Watson. Let him burn this pathetic franchise. Playing for this franchise is like being in prison. That's what Watson deserves, not Tua.
No, why would you do that to us? We don't want
Man.
that. That's a no. That's a no for me.
Yo, like
That's
they
crazy.
are,
I mean-
fans are pissed for Tua, man. That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Man.
I don't want
just
Watson.
hate
I don't know
They
about
just
all
hate
that.
him.
I don't agree with all
Why
that,
would
'cause
you
I want
cripple this
Miami Dolphins
team?
to do well, but goddamn.
Right. Why would you
I
cripple this
know.
team even more with Watson taking on his contract, not only giving up the picks for the new regime that comes in, if that is the case? Why would
Yeah,
you even
which
do
it
that?
would
They
be.
need that money and the picks to help try to
100,
Fix the team.
100, bro. And
and
I'm
I
not.
don't. That's what fans don't get, man. It's crazy.
Yeah,
That's why I don't think it's
I'm
gonna
not in
happen.
on the Watson thing, bro. But
Nah.
like,
His contract's
And I
I've
like
also
Watson.
said though.
I like
I want
Watson
Aaron
as a
Rodgers.
player. He is dope. Can't nobody
Well,
say he's
on the
not
other
dope.
on the
but,
other hand though,
it's the unknown
Tua
factor.
does deserve so much better than this
Way much
bullshit.
more. Way much
does
more.
so
And
much
Watson
better
would
than
come
like.
into the same trash. That's dumb.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would hate that as a Dolphins fan, but as a
Yeah.
Tua fan, I would love to see him with the Saints. I'm just.
Is that
Me
no?
too.
The thing
He's gonna be
is,
with the Dolphins.
as a Dolphins fan, we waited so long to finally get the quarterback. And this is my thing that trips me out about a lot of these so-called Dolphin fans, or fans in general. People forget what he did in college. Forget about the wide receivers he had on the team. Somebody had to get them the ball.
True.
Period. That's what people started to forget. If it wasn't
Yeah.
for the injury, we would have never had Tua. They
Joe
forget
Freaky
that.
was like.
The
Joe
tank
Freaky
for
was
Tua
like,
We wouldn't have
was
had him
going
either
on
with
for
number one.
years. The tank for
It's-
Tua was going on for years. There was no Herbert talk. There was no Joe Burrow talk. He came on in 1 year. To me, I'm sorry what everybody else is. Burrow didn't come on until that last year, if I'm wrong or not. So
You're not.
Tua was the guy.
Yeah.
So I don't
He
understand.
would've
You
won the
gotta
Heisman if
if
he
you're
didn't
gonna
get
if you're
hurt.
gonna pick a quarterback, knowing he's not that tall, but in his mind he can dissect anybody on the defensive field. But that quarterback needs time. Tom Brady needs time. He needs time. Breeze needed time. Flacco needed time when he was with the Ravens, and they
All
had a good
quarterbacks
O
need
line.
time.
Come on, these quarterbacks need an O line, and they need a good coaching staff and a regime to put him in the right place to win. Herbert wasn't going to do that here. We can't say that enough. We've been saying that since he got drafted to the Chargers. Forget about it, because if we would have got Herbert, Tua would have went to the Chargers, and what Tua would have had? The perfect offensive line. Well, not the perfect offensive line, but a pretty good one this year.
A smart
A
organization.
better
for sure.
organization. I mean, like, Reason
They
said
wasn't
it
gonna
multiple
play
times.
him last
Every
year.
show, back and forth. It's the same that goes on
I
every
love
week.
it. I love this.
I don't understand why people don't get
So-
that. It's right
Because
there
the easy
on
thing
tape.
is to blame the quarterback. If
Yeah.
the thing is to blame the quarterback and actually not know football.
You're
That's
muted.
what it
You're
is.
muted, Reason.
Y'all ready for the indictment? I got it for you right here
Talk
for
about
you.
it, bro.
Shots fired.
Check it. Here's the indictment that Flores got outcoached. I officially have the clip right now, so let's play this
Snap.
trash. All right.
What a joke of a game, dude.
All right,
Seriously.
watch this. I want y'all to listen to the question and the answer from Urban Meyer here, because he's telling you Flores is the reason
the
why
clown.
they adjusted. Watch.
Coach, that play on fourth down that you ran at the end, was that designed before the timeout, or did you use the time that Miami gave you with the timeout to change the plan?
Yeah, we changed play. We're going to do a Hail Mary. When one of the Big Ben plays is to jump ball in the end zone, and I kept staring at the clock. And we practice this every week.
Wow.
Called slide runs, where you get the ball, and we usually say 6 seconds, 5 seconds. We told our quarterback, and we missed. And I had the official right there, and I said, as soon as he catches and goes down, timeout. And we caught a timeout. I looked, there's still that 1 second left. So we would practice it every day.
We just gave this dude his first win, bro.
So there you go.
Shake my head.
He's letting you know that
Flores is a clown.
Flores handed him the game.
So
I'm
Rita,
telling you, man,
who's
he's
the
gonna
top
go.
coaching hires?
He's gonna go to the red light district and celebrate.
Yeah.
Right, and the other
So-
thing, Reason, only if he wouldn't even touch the receiver, the clock would have expired. It would have been overtime.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, but that's the problem with
understand the
having nothing
instincts,
but
though.
young ass fucking players on your
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
Yep.
And no fucking leaders on your team.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's an absolute fucking joke. So real
And
quick,
look,
can we talk about this locker room and
It's gone.
does he have this locker room?
Oh, no.
Because
no,
Gone.
no, he don't.
I mean,
No, he
Jesus
don't.
Over
Christ.
with.
No, he
Bruh.
don't.
I love it.
Bruh.
I love it.
He doesn't have that locker room.
I mean, that shit's got to be all the way gone at this point.
He
I mean,
already
the
look. He
fan
already
base is
lost
all the way
X.
gone.
Yeah, I
So
already
Yeah.
know
It's
that
so
these
divided,
players, they're
man.
done with this season. They're just going to try to not get hurt. I hope y'all know
Right.
that.
Yeah.
I love
yeah,
it.
Hey, that's
I
true.
love it.
That's so
He's a
sad.
hypocrite, bro. Like how you
I mean
gonna
that's a fact.
I
bench
love it. I
Tua?
fucking
How
love
you
it.
gonna bench Tua for not even playing
Bro, I
bad,
do not love losing, dude.
but
I don't.
Mike
No,
just
I
said
don't.
he got
Mike
to
just
play
said
like
you
Yeah.
said
trash for 5
Mike
weeks
just
for
said
playing
just said
continuously.
Tua did a good job of leading us. He made some good plays. I was
Hell
proud
yeah,
of him.
from start to finish. Couple
Like,
blunders.
Now,
ain't
But
no
now
like,
look at
Florida
that.
from
Look
start
at
to
that.
Atlantic.
finish,
how
Look at
Tua
that.
can
was
you
balling.
like? Let me say this: Gesicki with Jacoby Brissett didn't get targeted the 3 games he played. Tua comes
Barely.
back. Gesicki gets
Had a
110
game.
yards
Had a game.
playing with Tua.
He
The
played
Florida,
excellent.
He was
like,
eating.
like Tua is tight end friendly. He loves
But
throwing the tight ends.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
but
he does.
but
I
Gesicki
mean,
like fits more. That's what I was told. Gesicki
honestly,
That's a terrible narrative. We see
honestly,
who he likes.
bro, I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen a single tweet, or I mean, maybe I'm just missing it, but I haven't seen a single tweet that's actually bashed Tua, which is
Hey,
What is
I
it
have,
bash?
but I'm
Other than
blocking,
that
so
one
Yeah.
pick and
I'm just
everything
letting
Yeah, I'm
else.
y'all
blocking
know.
too, man.
Yeah, I have. I don't know what you've been looking at, Dylan, because I
Oh,
have.
Yeah, you got what you call.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm going through. But like I said, maybe I'm
There's
just
nothing you
missing
can
it.
say. If you say
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
about
It's nothing
Tua,
to
you looking
say.
like a hypocrite.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Well, you
are.
just looking like a straight dumbass. That's what you looking like.
But
Everyone
for
was
me,
complaining, oh, he's not throwing the
me,
ball enough. He's not picking up all the yards. Blah 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 blah. He did everything right other than that one pick. What is
for
it to
me,
say?
for me,
Stop
I
That's
watching
would
it.
say
TV, people. That's all
I
y'all
would
need to
honestly
do.
say Gesicki's coming right there just shows you that the players are behind Tua and that Forrest is lost locker room.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
he
you, they play.
has.
I'm gonna say it right there because
Pyro.
right now that whole game managed situation that you just did, and I'm sorry, man, but you
Bye,
really got
Felicia.
out coached by a guy who's worried about grinding on girls right now, man.
I want to add on to
Exactly.
that.
Pyro, I
Are you
told you they playing for Tua,
are you fucking
not
kidding
playing
me
for
right
Tua.
now, bro?
I want to add on to that because when you listen to Mike Gesicki's comments, it also proves that for all those people making a big deal about Tua not being named a captain of this fucking team, it proves that you don't have to have your name on paper in order to gain the respect of your peers. It proves that you don't have to be a captain to show the
That's
heart and
it.
resolve that he showed in
Right.
getting back on that field with the broken ribs. It doesn't.
Right.
It shows that you don't need to have the praise in order to lead your team the way that you
Show
lead.
me.
You lead by example. You
Exactly.
know, I have nothing but respect for that young man. He has heart, and I don't care what anybody says. You know, regardless of where
Yeah.
Tua goes, whether it's here, the Saints, wherever, I'm following his career because I really do
Hell
have
yeah.
faith in him. You know, it really blows my mind that you get so used to seeing a team, you know, play like piss all week and all year for decades, and you get so used to it to the point that you just want to stay in mediocrity. You can't be my friend if you like that.
Right.
I'm talking
Here's
to Nick Hicks right now, and he
Exactly.
said, I said what I said last week, and I stand by it. An 0-5 Urban who has no business in the NFL.
Yeah, bro.
beat up.
He said, "Forget the logo. The Dolphins
And
are
the
done.
fact
I'm
that
all
Tua
kicked from
does
his team."
puts up 351 total yards, 2 touchdowns, has 2 bad throws all game,
Yep.
and people want to make it he's the problem. You are letting your agendas and your hate for the kid
Right.
cloud your judgment, and you're showing how big of a casual you are right now.
And if you
Stop
look
talking
at
about
this
TV, people.
statistically,
Nobody cares.
And it
statistically, you want the game,
Right.
If
He
you
won the
look at if
game.
you watching the
Yeah,
stats,
more yards.
statistically, you want the fucking game.
Yeah.
You got more
Right.
yards.
He did what it takes to win.
You got 2 touchdowns.
Touchdowns. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Better on
Really?
third down.
And basically, the defense for only one good highlight that they had was negating Tua's mistake because they stopped them on 4 downs.
Yeah. I give
They
the defense that they
on that
answered
one
when
time.
they
That's the only
And
thing
that
they
was
had
just
to show for this whole
just the
game.
player's heart. That was the player's heart. That wasn't Gunner.
Yeah.
That
Let
wasn't
me.
Oh
Gunner.
yeah.
Can I say this real quick? I want to address some of the people in the comments that a certain other streamer is blaming Tua Tagovailoa. Please don't tell me this certain other streamer is the guy who
I
said
don't
that Josh Rosen
fuck him.
got screwed Please don't tell me this is the same guy who said
It
that the
probably
O-line
is.
was
It
good
most likely
last
is.
season. Please don't tell me
Most
this is
likely
the
is.
same guy who I don't even want to continue.
Talk about
I mean, he constantly
talk
calls Josh Allen a bum.
Right.
And like it's absurd, and he constantly be like, "Oh well, but he chokes in the playoffs." Look,
Who you
dude, I
guys
don't know
talking
if you
about?
know this, but he went to the playoffs,
Who you
then
guys
he made
talking
it to
about?
the AFC Championship game, and that's called progress, you motherfucker. I don't know if you understand how this works, but he's
Damn,
made
Dylan, who you
progress
going
each
up
and
on?
every year, and that's what you want out of your quarterback, and he's done it in his first fucking couple seasons, bro. Like, learn how to fucking evaluate.
Y'all
I'm just saying, like,
stop worrying about TD. He's a
Yeah,
rapper.
stop worrying about
He's
him,
a rapper
man.
who's
yeah,
trying to be
absolutely.
a certain
Stop.
A-list with the Dolphins.
I want to say,
He's
yeah.
not
All
what
right,
you
let's not.
think he
I won't go that
is. Stop
far.
it, stop it, guys.
Let's not even talk about
Yeah,
other.
let it go.
Let's just.
Who cares?
But even
drop it.
We know
just
the
in
truth.
general with people that have that view, like it's absurd.
Oh,
and
dude, I'm
ridiculous.
watching them on Twitter. I'm seeing them on YouTube. They're everywhere right now, dude. They're trying to paint the picture that he sucked today. I'm like, wow, you do not know what you're talking about.
They're doing that because they don't want people to hold them accountable
And he-
for their comments, and they don't want people to tell them that they
Thank
were
you.
wrong.
And all they're gonna hold on to is them two, you know what I'm saying, bad plays that he had.
I mean, two bad plays
Anybody who know
all
football
game.
man.
Two.
That they was waiting for that. Oh man.
He threw the ball 49 times and he made two bad throws. The pick and when he overshotted the touch throw to, I think it was Smythe.
Right.
Where he could have either scrambled or made the throw and he overshot the throw.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna scramble, honestly.
So did I.
Scramble too,
And I thought he should. It was funny because during the
And all the,
live,
hey, Dylan, all the people complaining about him not using his legs, where are they today?
yeah. Well, it's funny because I actually thought there was a penalty. There was gonna be a penalty because it looked like he crossed the line of scrimmage before he threw. So
Right.
I thought he was
I
gonna
thought
run.
he had the first down already, and I don't know why he.
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna run for the first.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That was
fooled me.
it. Simple little blunders, and you see what he did the next time he came out.
Yeah, he just wanted to go for the big plays. Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
He fooled me.
He's mad with himself, you know. Doo-doo occurs. It happens, guys. But not
I
with
mean-
Flo and this defense and his coaching staff. That's just
Yeah,
trash. That's just my
people
suit.
make
That got to go.
mistakes.
Yeah, but you can't make mistakes like the coaching staff has done. But once again for today.
I mean, look at this.
You know, people even look at. I know I mentioned it earlier, but it's a little small, minute detail, but it matters. Those challenges.
Oh yeah,
no, that's huge, bro.
If you would have
Definitely.
kept one of those, you could have iced that kicker, and say he barely made that 54. That the curve that thing took, the guy bent it like Beckham, and you could have iced
That
him on the
was wild.
53-yard kick. Let him kick it because you iced him just in time, and say go make it again. And you know, really put the pressure on him.
Yeah,
Little
I
things
mean,
like that. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
why
those
are we
are
going
huge,
into 4th
bro.
and 1 when you're in a prime position? If you're not going to give it to Tua, Waller, Gesicki, pin them inside their own 5 and say, go 80 yards on me to get in position
bro,
to kick a field goal.
That's
Somebody
terrible.
said, too, like somebody said, like on that 4th and 1 play, he said all you need is a foot. So why are you snapping the ball back 5 yards back?
Yeah, out of shot. Why aren't you under center, right?
Terrible
Yeah.
situational coaching, bro. Terrible situational, and those
Sadness.
challenges were huge, absolutely huge. But I do want to say that kick was outrageous.
Yeah, he
What, the
oh,
one he
man.
hit? The
yeah,
first one?
the one that looked like it was gonna be
Oh, sorry, the
bad,
second one?
and then it hooked back in. I
And
was
it
like,
hooked back in, like,
whoa.
what?
That was pyro.
Dude,
so
did you
That's
see
so dope.
Brandon Jones put his arms up because he thought they missed?
Right.
Yeah,
And then,
I
and then
thought
it
they
like
missed.
hooked
And then it
back.
hooked
And I was
in.
like, holy.
I thought they missed, bro, and then it just
Yeah.
dunked right in
The
the
refs,
corner.
the
I was
refs
like,
too,
ah.
they were already saying no, and then they like, oh wait, nope, that's in. The
Look at
hell?
the time
Yeah, too much
Jackson
talent to be
has
bad.
in the pocket.
It
Oh
was
my
just,
god.
it was
I
crazy.
don't even want to
man.
watch that game because it's Herbert playing.
I
And
got
I don't
First
get
and
it. Like,
20. First and 20. Lamar Jackson just had about 7 Mississippis in the pocket, then ran for 22.
must be nice. Must be nice.
Like,
must be nice. I
what
wonder what
the-
Ross, is thinking when he sees that, because you know he wanted Jackson too, right? Y'all heard
Yeah.
about that?
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
realize?
Yeah,
Do y'all
that's-
realize this? Do they
No, he
realize
ain't
this?
gonna forget that.
We wasted Waddle's first 2 touchdown game, and Tua's what? Is it his first 300 plus game?
No.
He had 300 yards.
No, it's not his
Last
first.
year,
But even
yeah.
still,
It's like his
Well, at least this
but
year,
for
yeah.
him to
third or
come back
fourth.
after being hurt, still
Yeah,
not
his
fully
first
healed,
this year.
and the offensive line actually somewhat held up for him to scramble enough to get out and it's just like it's so disheartening. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, I mean,
what
he said about that too was he was like, I'm not 100%, but I was 100% ready to play. He said I would never put myself in position.
He's a mental assassin. He knows what to do.
He said I would never put myself in position to play if I knew I was gonna hurt myself.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
and that offensive line, just real quick, there were some good moments, but they also had some not good moments.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
the thing about that though is Tua showed his ability to at least be able to mask a lot of that shit.
Like Reese's been saying all week, he's gonna mask so much. Yep,
but as we've also been saying, Tua unfortunately is not enough to overcome the entire shitstorm.
No quarterback is good enough to overcome.
Or the narrative that is going to be ratcheted up. It's going to get. They're going to turn all of the heat up on all.
Check this out, boys.
Bro.
Check this out. Tua was 33 of 47 for 70% for 329 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, a 95.1 rating, and they ran the ball 4 times and threw it 3 times on the final drive when they ran it 20 times all day for 77 yards, and that you had 4 runs on that final drive for 8 yards.
Yep.
Clowns.
Yeah.
And that fucking Malcolm Brown 4th and 1, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Why? Why not just put Brissett in there and go for it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
They didn't want to win.
that actually would have
didn't
been
wanna
smarter, I think. Like, as fucking ridiculous as that seems, like,
that don't sound ridiculous, especially when they put him in in the first half and actually threw the ball.
Not ridiculous. Not ridiculous because they haven't done it before, but like, just ridiculous because. I don't know.
They should have done it. Yeah, bro. This whole thing is a shit show, bro. From top to bottom, man.
It
Look,
really is.
And I'm getting ready to start shoving Steve Ross in that same bunch of them too. Like, well, motherfucker, if you wanted Jackson a couple years ago, put your foot down. You own the team. You wanted motherfucker whatever the player was, put your foot down and get him, bro. I want some blue chippers in here, man. This
It does start with him, bro. He hires all these people. He writes out these big fucking free agent, paychecks to these big name, like Ndamukong Suhs and Wallace's and stuff. So he's not without blame, dude. But
I mean, after this game, it's like after this game, if I was Chris Greer or Stephen Ross, even if I was Stephen Ross, 1, I'm keeping Tua. 2, Chris Greer and Brian Flores. I probably would move on and bring a coach in. Like, we're keeping Tua, build an offensive line, and give me a freaking running back.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Tyler, someone tweeted out, Dolphins just lost the game because they lined up in shotgun on 4th and 1 foot. Numbers aren't close on that versus center.
Exactly.
That's coaching.
So you could have did a quarterback sneak. You could have ran a slant, something other than
he still could have handed the ball off still if he was under center. And that still
Tua could have snuck it.
All you had to do was tickle the center's nuts, and you would have been fine.
That's it. Or like we
I'm just saying.
Why didn't you put Christian Wilkins in there?
I'm just saying.
Well, you got Pyro excited. Your nuts being tickled, and what?
Tickled the what?
I mean, I'm saying it would have been that easy, bro. But like, okay, whatever. I guess.
Where we go from here, man? Huh? What are we doing for the rest of the year?
We go to the tuna packing facility.
To the movie theaters.
This Corpus is.
I mean,
we going to Vegas in
the
December.
only thing this team can do, or offensively anyway, I would keep this offensive line together. Keep the offensive line together. I guess you still try to run the ball, but again, if you in the game and you see passing the ball is what's moving the chains again, you scores. Keep the hot hand. That's what they should have done this game.
Wow. So this season has turned into us watching our players develop. Okay.
I mean, I know that doesn't make. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but
I'm not going to shade on what you're saying. I know stretch. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
That's kind of what the season's going to turn into.
And then
right?
not only that, I mean,
you already got the big bird out for the
I have
draft.
a gut feeling they're going to use Tua as a scapegoat for this. They're going to move on from
it. I'm telling you, yes, they are.
Of course they are.
And you know what makes this even worse? You know what makes this even worse? The Eagles fans are just laughing and loving this right now.
Oh,
because
that I think they got 3 top 10.
Even better for them.
3 top 10 picks.
Oh my gosh,
yeah, bro.
They got
I
3
told
picks in
you.
the top
I
10
already
next
been.
year.
I already
That's
been told you what the
crazy.
desperation move is gonna be, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
And to
Like,
be perfectly honest, at this point, it's like if that's what it takes for, and it sucks because I want. Again, I'm
That's a
not even a
dumb
Miami
move.
Dolphins fan, but it's like I want Miami to be good. And you have a quarterback that you can do things with, but at the same time, on your part, on the organization's part, you have to do what you have to do to make sure the quarterback that you picked is successful. But and to not do that and put everything on him and think he's the one, no quarterback can do that. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Yeah.
Deshaun Watson, yeah, he can throw a run, but last year he still only won 4 games with the Texans.
yeah, bro, you take the dude's legs.
Cam Newton, early in his career, can run and throw. Only been to the Super Bowl 1 time, but before that, didn't have a winning fucking season.
I don't even think Cam Newton that good.
You take the dude's legs.
No,
you
I
take
always
his
said
arms.
he was in that.
But he was the most hit,
I've always said.
and they did not.
But I'm just saying to prove my point.
Oh, good point though.
Super Bowl, Patrick Mahomes, one is going to be one of the greats at the position. But even he needs offensive line.
Every quarterback in the history of the game needs an offensive line.
Yeah,
bro. Like they took the dude's legs, they took his arms, and said, "Hey, go be Atlas and hold up the world."
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I
how
guess.
many times Regis has said this? Look at New England's offensive line. Every year Tom Brady was there, that O-line was top-notch A1. And look at it. Tua's backup.
Their O-line coach, bro, was fucking...
Tua's backup in college has the perfect O-line right now. Well, one of the best O-lines right now. That's what people are starting to forget.
Oh, Mac
You need
Jones,
an O-line, yeah. Tua's backup.
You know what?
I
gotta say.
Brian Flores said Tua played well. He made some good throws. Chris Koshman said facts. They lost in spite.
Yeah. That is facts. FAX.
For once, this offensive line have a halfway decent game, and the defense crap the bed on them when it matters.
I'm not gonna go in on the offensive line because again, they gave Tua time. Something like with Jacoby, like same thing with Jacoby Brissett. When they gave Jacoby Brissett time, he just went throw the ball down the field. Tua did the opposite of that.
He took shots down the field. Tua threw a lot of 30-yard passes today.
Yes, so it's
threw like 6 of them.
You'll score points. All you need to do is give him time. If you give him time and not have him running around like a chicken with his head cut off, or at least give him time to make run plays to get a first down, he's going to go through his progressions and deliver the ball to his playmakers. That's all he needs. He can make the average.
And he showed a lot of courage when he threw it down the field to Waddle in a jump ball to Waddle. He showed you that he was trying to put pressure on the defense.
Daddy Dean, hold on a sec, guys. Daddy Dean donates $4.99 and said, hopefully the Eagles use top 3 picks. Their top 10. Those 3 top 10 picks for Watson. And then Hammer says, I'm sick. Is Bill Callahan available? No, he's with the Browns right now.
Bro, Urban Meyer is a dog sniffing asses looking for a bitch in heat, and
he is so lucky
Brian
right
Flores
now.
lost to him.
Dude,
he is, man. At every level, man.
Pressure has went off him since last week when what's his name, Chucky, messed up. Nobody's been talking about Urban, and now he gets to win.
I want to go back.
Exactly.
I was praying for him.
He does. He had the same kind of luck in Ohio State, man. Easy freaking positions in the
Hold on a
standings.
sec. Everyone's talking at once, man. Everyone's talking at once. Tyler, go ahead. What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to go back to that throw that you said that he threw to Jalen on that when he was double covered. That to me was just him trusting Jalen because he did that. He threw the ball to Jalen so many times in college when he was double covered. Jalen would actually go up and get that shit.
Yeah, I just wish we had Parker or someone out there instead of
3rd and 14.
Not only that.
Oh, remember Tyler? He converted that tight window throw that he threw to Jalen. And then Jalen got pulled on his back. Yeah, that was a 16-yard completion.
To me, that was just
on 3rd and long.
That was just him trusting Jalen because he did it.
Yeah, I don't hate that throw. I don't hate that throw. I mean, it was
an aggressive throw.
No, it was a good one.
It was good coverage. Because people will love it if Fitzpatrick did it last year. So why not?
It was good coverage.
The only problem is that Gesicki or Parker or Preston Williams weren't up there
not
to be able to grab it because they have that type of prototypical wide receiver mode.
But one thing I did know, I said when Tua comes back, he gonna try to sling it, and he did. He was gonna play his ass off because he
played
wants to win
well.
just
He
as
played
bad.
well. His hand pointed the amount of errors he made with 2 fingers.
Right.
In one hand, I can point his errors are 2. I mean, and that didn't cost us the game, and that's what I'm happy about. That it wasn't due to that we lost this game.
Hey, come on, man. Tom Brady threw
That I'm
interceptions on Thursday night.
Trevor Lawrence got a fumble too, man. I mean, bro,
Like I don't care. I don't care.
You know?
I don't care if you want to be like, hey, yo, that was a really bad throw.
Because it
What I do care about is when you leave out the rest of the context that the dude's got broken
Rest of the
fucking ribs
game.
still.
Right.
No, but it
Also-
still
and
didn't
he
cost
also
us the game,
performed,
though.
and he also performed
Yeah, that
really
never
well
cost us the game.
outside
That
of
throw
that.
didn't.
Yeah,
that
give
did
the
not
full
cost
fucking
us
context.
this game, bro. I mean, okay, yeah, he messed up. He shouldn't have thrown it. He did it. He got picked. Okay, whatever. Did it cost us points? No. Did it cost us a game? And so what the hell is the discussion then?
But my thing is, what I admire about Tua is he's able to move on to the next play. That's what I admire.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot.
He's got a lot of mental fortitude, not just physical toughness, but mental fortitude, bro. That's why I
to
want to
lead
see
your
the
team back
Saints,
to a
man.
91-yard drive, and because any other quarterback, like especially if you were a rookie, will probably crumble in that situation and think, "Oh, I can't do anything right." He didn't think that. He kept playing.
He's a
That's
good
what you're
player.
supposed to do.
Tua's a good player. He's a good player.
He
He's
just-
not
he
a
just-
problem.
He just needs. I don't know. Somebody probably gonna get fired. It's not gonna be who we want it to be, but it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
somebody.
Yeah, I don't know. Obviously,
That's
something
unfortunate.
needs to happen. I don't know what needs to happen. Unfortunately, I don't
Or
know.
like one of y'all said, nobody probably gonna get fired.
Yeah.
Watch. That'll be the sad case. We'll watch it happen. Yeah.
That's not going to be
that.
the move that
Nobody's
gets
being
made,
held
bro.
accountable.
I don't
Why
know
do
about
people still
that.
think Watson want to come here?
No, but there were
Idiotic
other
man.
reports just like yesterday that he does. So
I mean,
I mean-
they repeated the same stuff. We've been knew that that this is the team he prefers. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he want to still come here.
Well, yeah, it
there's more
would.
options. It's better for
He's still Deshaun Watson.
Yeah. It's better for him to wait till all this stuff clear up so that he can have the litter of choices than to just stay with pigeonhole yourself to the Miami Dolphins, who look like a threat,
I mean,
right?
if he just
Yeah.
look, I don't know, bro. I'm not friends with the dude. I don't want him to come here, whatever. But if he
No
wants to
friend-
come here, then and this is the one spot he wants to go, then whatever the reason is, that's just what his mind says. So
You know who is his friend though? His butt buddy Will Fuller, who's on IR because he's not fucking with Brian Flores.
But buddies. But buddies.
I mean, look. All I'm saying, I've said it before, that's what I believe will end up being the desperation move. I don't think they're going to fire nobody until the offseason. Part of it's because, if you fire Flores, who do you promote, right?
Yeah, I know,
like
right?
all
Yeah,
of that
got
shit.
deep out. Yeah. Boy or
But
not.
the move is, and part of the reason why too that is what I believe the move is going to be is because it's purely out of desperation, and that's about as desperation as you can get.
And they think that's the only way they can save their jobs.
Yeah, and look, Ross had already even said too that could be the way that Greer saves his job. It could be the only way that he saves his job. So
You can't say no. That's not saving your job. That's crippling the team.
bro, I agree with you. But I'm the dude that said I'm the dude that tells everybody Ross doesn't know how to make proper football decisions.
That is
So,
not saving
I'm
nobody's
just saying.
job.
Yeah.
It's not saving nobody's
Hey,
job.
guys,
It's putting a band-aid on a wound that is bigger than it is.
Take it easy.
Take it out.
Take it easy.
I mean, I agree with you, dog. I agree
Squid
with you.
Games, bro. Squid Games, man. That's what's going on.
But
right now.
I'm not the 81-year-old dude that wants to find his next Marino.
He
Like
might
I'm
have
not, I'm
to,
not
but you
that
can't-
dude.
That's true too.
How about he find his next Richmond Webb?
This is the thing, though, Dylan. He could have his next Marino, but you won't know if your O-line and your offensive line or your coaches are incompetent. That's just facts, one-on-one. And I know, I'm just saying, we're both saying to the people, if you're going to put that much pressure on your GM and your coach, not the next guy, but then you push them to draft Tua because you feel like he is that guy, well, the people you got in charge didn't do their job in fortifying the offensive line and the right coaching to make sure he can do what
the thing is,
we know he can
and the
do.
thing is too is if Ross wanted to push for Tua so much like he did, he should also then have the wherewithal and whatever to then say to those people in charge, bro, listen,
Stop talking about
your priority needs to be building the line in front of him, because we know the dude's got a bit of an injury history, and you need to fucking protect him. He is our biggest asset. But he didn't do that, or at least it didn't seem like it, because that's not what happened. And then we get this fucking mess. So,
and then what do? You blame the quarterback.
Yeah. And there's
He
been
probably did
players
say
in the
that. They
league
got
that's
Leo
come from
Mockingbird.
college and they had injury history, and then they come to the NFL, and once they finally get through the game and learn the motions of being a pro, then they sometimes actually be okay for the next few years.
Frank Gore, look at Frank Gore.
And guess what?
about it.
Ed
Talk about
Ogeron
it,
and Ed Ogeron and LSU have reached an agreement that he will
Separate.
not return.
Yeah,
they
he's
get rid
leaving
of his
after the
ass, bro. They
season.
like, you ain't it, bro.
It was Joe Brady. It was Joe Brady that made them good.
Oh, you ain't got to tell me. I've been saying it. People been trying to hype up Joe Burrow. I said Joe Brady is the reason why Joe Burrow had the year he had.
Yeah.
You can't tell me any different.
Yeah.
Can't tell me
Yeah,
anything.
that was it.
But at least Cincinnati got
Who's the defensive coordinator we should be looking at?
Joe Burrow
Or
needs
should
offensive line.
Todd Bowles.
Or should we just have Flores take over that? Be the head coach /
Nah, you got to
You gotta
clean
get rid of
house,
him.
bro, of all the same. Because look, his base philosophies are fucked. That's one of the things I pointed out
He's
that
a
I didn't like
cornerback's
about him,
coach.
bro. I don't like his base philosophies, and I don't like how he wants to just simply try and replicate what the Patriots have done. He's
He
another
did
one of
even
those
worse,
fucking
though,
clowns.
Dylan. Yeah, he did
Well,
even
no,
worse.
I agree with
How
that.
you put all of that money and all them picks in the secondary,
Wait,
and
bro,
that's
he's a
your
fraud.
baby. Like Risa said,
He's a fraud.
That's your baby right there.
I'm tired of holding back. I'm tired of holding back, bro. He's a fraud.
I
He's a
keep
fucking
saying,
fraud.
Brian Flores is a defensive coach playing as a head coach.
Head coach, yeah.
It's only two.
But we all fell for it.
It's only
We always
three.
thinking like, well, maybe this might be that one Pat coach, that one
Thanks,
Bill
Fitzpatrick.
disciple
That's
that
10
might do
assists.
something. Yeah, Fitzpatrick with his little mirage of playing great.
beard.
I call him Fitz Tragic. I'm sorry, that's his real name to me. He is the fakest quarterback in the league. He give you some
I
good
agree.
games, and then what happens?
Exactly.
He actually playing like he really is.
And that's why I've
32
never been
teams.
a fan of defensive coaches being head coaches, because they're so biased on when it comes to one side of the field. You have to show me that you also care about the offensive side of the ball. If you can't do that, then you're not a head coach to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
according
you
to
put all
Brian
your
Flores,
resources
he's
in the
more than a
defense.
defensive coach.
Yeah, you put all your resources in the defense,
He gonna
but
be a
they
linebacker
regress
coach
so
again.
badly.
Man,
Last year's defense would not have given up 23 points to the Jaguars.
That's
today.
true. That's true.
bro, I hate this so
Yeah.
bad.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna end up in a fight tomorrow at work, bro. I don't even want to go to work, bro.
Yo,
I already know this one coworker, bro, is gonna hit me right at the door, bro, and I'm probably gonna end up fighting. I'm so fucking mad at this shit, bro.
Yeah, Florida, you got
I don't
to
know
put
why
them
you
gloves
wasting your
on now.
energy, Florida boy. This is a 4-year
bro, just
cycle.
film that shit. I want to see it.
I think the only thing that would
you
keep
gotta
this
take
team,
it.
I think the
wanna
only
see
thing that
it.
would keep this team going is if it's probably going to be on Tua to actually like lead this team to like fight to win every game. He almost did it this game.
So it's gonna be.
Oh man,
You
no,
go
I
for
don't
it.
want to hear that. This is the Jags, man. This is the Jags. Why are
Coach
we
and be
going
dangerous.
toe to toe with the Jags? That's all I gotta say. It
never should have been
driving
this
me nuts.
close, bro. It
No,
never
it
should have been this
At
close
all.
to
No,
begin
it's
with.
a 10-point
Who
game,
the
and they
fuck
freaking.
goes for it on 4th down in your own territory? Then you fuck yourself again and call like, are you a fucking idiot? Like I don't get it, bro. I
No,
don't
they
like
had a
my.
lot of
And if you're gonna go for it, you don't put the ball in your best player's today's hands. You give it to Malcolm Brown.
I mean,
Like,
but look at
you
all-
and
look at the-
Tyler said, dude, Tua and Gesicki were having a fucking game, bro.
Yeah, they were.
But look
They were having
at
a
the
ball
4th
out
down
there.
calls that they've had all year, bro. It's been a fucking shit show. Like, come
Them two
on. I
was having
mean,
so much
you
fun,
know,
and it's just
You
like,
had
killed
all
them.
options on the table. The only option that you shouldn't have chose was run the ball.
Like Mike Gesicki was so hyped today, bro. Like you
he
could tell
was.
that.
Keep feeding him.
He was happy Tua was back. That's what it
He
was.
said, I got my quarterback and he throwing me the
Yeah, it is
ball.
Florida boy.
Yeah.
But yo,
He said, my quarterback.
He about to
Gesicki
get paid,
gonna
boy.
fucking get get pissed just like the rest of them. That's why, go back to does he have the locker room? He's gonna get pissed, bro, with the fact
And
that
it's a
like
contract
he
year.
be wide
Yeah.
open and Brissett ain't fucking hitting him, and
It's a
he's in
contract
there
year,
trying
that's
to
why.
amp motherfuckers up, and then the coaching
Yeah.
staff does shit,
Just
I
looking.
mean,
shits it
I
away.
wish I wish we did have Devontae Parker because we probably
Imagine,
got away
Tyler.
with some of those.
Yes. Imagine, Tyler.
So,
Imagine
Reason.
if we had Parker, Preston, and Fuller, bro. Look
Yeah,
what
that's
Tua did with these guys.
these guys.
Hold
Imagine
on,
if
Yeah,
hold
he
on.
probably had
You know what?
500 yards if he'd had
We
them
need to
guys.
we need to change that a little bit though. We
I'm
need
over
to start saying a wide receiver
Next man up.
like Parker and
Parker.
I
Preston
agree.
because them
I
motherfuckers can't stay on the damn
I
field.
agree, Dylan.
Right,
I
that's
agree.
true.
You're right,
Right,
Dylan.
Dylan.
You're
A wide
right.
We
receiver
need
like
wide
I
receiver
want to drop
like
them all.
He came from Louisville. That's why.
Maybe they should try Travis
Nah.
Fulgham.
And reasons. Here's another
Just
reason to not
cut
like what
bait with
Flo's
Preston.
doing. The fact that your best defensive backs out this game shows that your coaching staff can't produce as a coaching staff for your defensive players. You're not getting progression from your players who has to be the next man up.
He picks these guys.
You're
so it's
supposed to
on
be
Yeah.
great
him.
defensive
Shit.
coaches. Your next man up should be able to, hang on just
Right?
enough.
Because
And it was getting
Didn't
full.
I
could have
say?
Christian Wilkins
I
playing
could have
good.
swore that we were
Didn't I
getting
say?
deeper in this offseason, right? We were getting deeper and selecting certain players for certain positions so we can get deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think that's
Didn't I
what it
say?
was,
Like,
right?
come on,
Dolphins
man.
fans better
Yeah.
hope that we can keep an injured Xavier Howard and Byron Jones on the field because I'd rather have them on the field injured than what we got behind them.
But
Mm-hmm.
maybe
Justin
they're not
Coleman didn't
on
play
the
that
field
bad, but
because they're quote unquote a little bit more hurt.
I'm telling you now. I fear
Them
to
boys
see
might be
what
going to
Calvin
IR.
Ridley does to this secondary.
Oh, it's
Calvin
gonna be
Ridley,
bad.
what
It's
Pitts
gonna be
might
bad.
do.
And
I-
Kyle Pitts ass shit.
Oh my God, bro.
Kyle Pitts is going to eat, boy. He
Eat,
might have
bro.
300
I said it
yards.
earlier. He might eat.
That's why I said
Yeah.
all Tua in this offense can do is just focus on them and continue to and try to score points. And maybe, and like I said, in order for them to have a chance, Tua probably gonna be running it more because it's like shit, like and audibling out more because if I'm Tua, it's like none of this shit y'all call works for us. None.
I'm telling you, he just got to do his own thing. He got Paul Marino.
Like that's what gets me. A lot of people were crying for Watson because they wanted a scrambling quarterback. I get it but Tua was doing that, bro.
Yeah,
Tua was
doing
making plays with the legs. He was making throws as he's getting fucking nailed. Like he did everything.
That's one of the only reasons why the offensive line actually looked respectable.
Yeah,
because of his
using
ability
his
to
legs.
manipulate the pocket and then scramble out when necessary.
Ooh, y'all
And
see
that-
how
and
much
that's-
better he
robot
was
like
sliding?
brisket.
He was sliding so much better. I'm so proud of him.
Oh yeah, I know. I was.
Yeah, thank God he's not doing the rock
Thank
star
God.
slide no more.
Thank God.
Jesus.
Because he's sliding on his knees instead of sliding on his backside.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
then they
All
hit
he
him
needs-
for it, yeah.
he's acting like he's on stage, getting ready for the final show,
Right.
man. It's like, what
I mean,
you doing?
he's not trying to take any big hits to them ribs, bro. He already know.
he gonna get down now. In order for me to stay on the field and get his two chance, I gotta slide. I can't take no disappointment.
Fucking
Yeah, bro, 'cause
Flores.
he's
Fucking
still-
Flores.
That I
And
mean,
he's
them
making-
shits is not fully healed, bro. So like,
It's not.
he needs to
Still
have some
balls.
time where he can get that
Justin
shit
Tuck
back
is a
up.
scoring machine.
But he
This
still
guy, no
balled,
way he
Dylan.
can
That's the
miss.
thing. Even with the ribs not being 100%, he still did his job.
Yeah,
Oh
he
no,
was
no,
making some good ass
absolutely.
throws.
But
That was
what
the
I'm saying,
thing.
though, is I think I know he understands this because he's a smart kid. But I know that and Tyler was just saying it to stay on the field, bro. Because the only way this team is gonna have any like inkling of a shot ever in any game is if he can stay on the field. The problem is that he is still battling with Omar says 70%, whatever, somewhere in there. But the problem is if he takes a big shot, there's a chance that could re-break and even puncture a lung.
Yeah.
And if it punctures a lung, then he could be out for a really extended period of time. And then
And even that
That's
70%,
when everything
he was
crashed
throwing
and
all over that damn field. That's my boy,
Dude was
man.
slinging
That's my
that shit.
boy.
He was
That's
busting
my
it
boy.
wide open. I put that on a Bleacher Report. That boy was busting it wide open today. And
I don't know. I don't know where they go from here though. Hopefully,
I don't know.
This is depressing.
So
I don't know
I'm
where
getting
we go
depressed
either, man.
looking at Justin Tucker make all these long field goals. We can't get a
right?
field goal kicker to make long field goals.
Well, we
Don't
ain't
blame
had
I
him.
Jason
You
mean,
don't know what
It's
Sanders.
happened to
freaking
Sanders?
depressing.
Don't
yo,
What
blame
but
happened
hold
Jason
to
on.
Colonel
Sanders.
Sanders?
Don't blame Jason Sanders. They take away his confidence
Yeah,
when
and
he
Yeah.
Yeah.
was the best
yeah.
50-yard kicker last year.
Well, again,
And he
going
can't
to
hit
the
the side of the
coaching
barn.
staff and how there's been regression on this team. Also, Justin Tucker is the best kicker in the NFL. So
Yeah.
Well, probably the best
All
in
right, guys.
history, not just
I
the
just hit
NFL.
five. I just hit 5 yards. 5 hours. I've been streaming, so
5
I want to
yards.
wrap.
5 yards.
I want to
You
wrap
mean
this up.
We needed that 5 yards.
you mean our offensive play
So I'm
calling?
gonna go through some final thoughts. Please, for the life of me, do not take 10 minutes with your final thoughts. Cash, we'll start with you, buddy.
Yeah, man. Finn's down. That's the evaluation for this whole thing. Silver linings. Again, the O line was not a problem today, right? We pretty much ain't really say much about him, right? Tua did his thing today. Waddle, specifically for the wide receivers, and Gesicki had himself a day. Outside of that, it was the same old, same old. Rebuild has failed. If we have to reboot or whatever y'all want to call it, I mean, I think that is a major issue, right? I think I said this before, and I will be quick. This is year 3 of this rebuild. The Bills are in year 4. That's my final thought on that.
Wayne, your final thoughts, dude.
Sadness all around. I feel for every Dolphin fan out here. Trust me, we all going through it together. It is sadness, but all we can do now is just sit back and wait and just go with the punches of what this team gonna do for the rest of the year. Luckily, we got other teams to look forward to try to keep our hopes up for anything happening in Miami. Sadness, guys. It is what it is, man. Yeah, man. Kick it to the next one.
And guys, by the way, I'll be back for the post game show tomorrow night between 8 and 8:30, and we'll look at this disaster from PFF and all that stuff.
No.
And then Tuesday, me, ball game, and Martin will break down the film. Every drop back of Tua Tagovailoa, all 49 of them or whatever, 47 or whatever. Dylan, your final thoughts.
I'm fucking exhausted, bro. Thank you for having me. It's always good to talk with you guys. After the shit show, it kind of helps to, ease my mind a little bit so I don't go crazy. Other than that, yeah, I fucking stayed up all night for this shit, so fuck that.
Tyler, your final thoughts.
Tua played very great, played very well, put his team in position to win the game. Offensive line played serviceable. Wide receivers played serviceable. Coach staff lost us this game. That's just how I look at it. The play calls didn't put us in, was amplified a lot. I don't know where they go from here. Hopefully they're just corrected, and they play Atlanta next.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
and then Buffalo on Halloween.
Shit.
That's gonna be such a bad game, dude.
Hopefully, again, defense. Hopefully, defense comes to play. Only thing the offense can do is just focus on them, and Tua just does what he does as an individual and give his team playmakers the ball. But with this coaching staff, I don't know.
Z-Man, your final thoughts.
I'm gonna make this pretty short. Fire flow, fire Greer, clean house. Let's restart it. Ends up.
Crypto,
And
your
go
final
Dolphins.
thoughts. Go what? Say that again. What did you say at the end, Z-Man?
I said go Ravens.
Oh. Herbert just got picked off.
Yeah.
Crypto, your final thoughts.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to inject a bit of optimism here. I guess we got a root for 12 straight now, but they don't like that's going to happen.
Jesus
But,
Christ, man.
I love it.
That's
He moved
what
that
they call it.
goalpost.
We got to inject some optimism, and this is because Tua did everything in his power to win us this game, and then we crapped the bed at the end with the coaching staff. Great job, Flores. You're on track.
Pyro, your final thoughts.
Well, I don't like rooting against my team, believe it or not, but it's just when Tua really just played his heart out and literally gave you a chance to win this game, and for you as a coach to just blow it and I mean just absolutely demoralize this team. I'm telling you right now, he just needs to go after this season. And right now, you got his clean house right now.
Lamar
Fins
just
down.
got picked next play.
God damn it.
I don't know.
Man,
Yo, you
trading
thought
picks
Tua,
now.
you thought Tua's pick was bad earlier? You all should see this pick.
I see
It was
Oh, man.
terrible. There was only the linebacker in the middle of the field, and he threw it right into his chest.
It's Tua's
Man.
fault, Reason. It's Tua's fault.
Daryl, your final thoughts.
He's getting picked off left and right.
Well, to piggyback off of what everybody else was saying, it's one thing for us to lose, but the saddest thing of all is watching these young
I see the
men
reason.
like Tua and Jalen Waddle, Mike Gesicki, and everybody doing all they can to spread some glimmer of hope and have it not result into a W. That's kind of sad given how hard these guys are working. You know, there's no direction out there. You can clearly see it. And if you were to ask Brian Flores and the other coaches to go jump off a cliff, they'd probably go jump off a train. So, you know, with that being said, I hope everybody has a great week. And here's hoping that things get better, but I doubt it.
Laura Bourne, your final thoughts.
Thank you as always, Reason. Couldn't find a better person to watch this dumpster fire with. I took a swan dive off the cliff, and I'm now down in the pit with
Well,
Pyro.
brother, we got cookies down here, man.
Y'all got cookies?
I'll give you a 10 out of 10 for that.
Hey, save me some spot. I want some avocado
Girl
toast in
guide.
that
They got
hole.
girl guide
Whatever
cookies
you want,
down there.
man.
Almond
Whatever you
milk.
need, man.
We got some Girl Scouts.
Almond
I
milk,
am-
regular milk.
You have
I am
actual Girl
calling-
Scouts. Wow.
I'm calling
Yeah.
Houston
What's wrong with
for a
Girl Scouts?
trade, but it ain't for Watson. It's for Pep Hamilton as our head coach because Flo gotta go.
And
Fins
Taylor.
He got it.
All right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll do the post game show. Then I'll be back Sunday, and then I'll be back Tuesday, and we will break down the all 22 every drop back of Tua Tagovailoa because there's a ton of them. I wanted him to only throw 26 times this game. The guy ends up throwing as many times as he did, almost 50 times. Crazy. First game back from the rib injury. But
70%.
yeah, and he completes 70% of his passes when he only
70%
throws
is
50 balls. That's
amazing.
ridiculous. So, guys, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll wrap this
Tua's
debacle up. Appreciate all of y'all. Fins up all day, every day.
Yep.
Oh no.
Hit the like
Two ain't the
button.
problem.
Suck a
Two
dick.
ain't
Hit
the
the
problem,
like.
baby.